Liz, you know, it does feel like it has been so long. But it's only been a week. You know, that's not the worst thing. But you know what has been longer than a week? Puppy Cam! It's a Tucker! Say hello! Say, we were a little rat bastard. Yesterday? Was that only yesterday? I don't know. Yeah. We always turn into a big jerk when Daddy's gone. But it's okay. It's okay. Carl, thank you for the resub! Okay, yeah. Yeah, hi. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so, fun thing. I wasn't here last week. Oh, well, there you go. That would be it. Okay, you're done now. You can go. Bye-bye. Alright, fun thing we're gonna get right out of the way. You guys see this shit? See, y'all voted on Twitter what color my eye shadow was gonna be. And it looks dope. We're gonna turn off the green screen real quick. We're gonna turn this off because you need to see. Look at this. Look at how beautiful it is. But apparently, it's too similar to my green screen. And I couldn't What are you doing? Hey! Hey! No, what are you doing? What did you get? What did you get? Stop it! Stop it! You little piece of shit! Tucker was chewing on my backpack. Anyways, my eyeshadow's fucking dope, but apparently it's too similar to my green screen. And no matter how much I tried to futz around with my settings, couldn't make it not do that. So I just don't have eyelids tonight while the screen is on. Stop! Nothing's over there! Hey! I'm trying to be nice. And, like, leave my door open while I'm streaming tonight so you guys can be in here while Daddy's gone. He's traveling. I'm trying to be nice, and you're in here fucking with all my shit. Don't look at me like that, sir. Anyways, my eyeshadow's great, and y'all can't see it. It sucks. Thought the makeup was just sparkly. Yes, it's just so sparkly. It's just wildly sparkly. We're just doing that. We're going with that. Anyways, so that's thing number one. Hey, you guys wanna hear thing number two? This is wild. This is wild. This is how, like, thank you for the resubs. Oh, do we have a hype train? We got a fucking hype train. Yeah, puppy problems. It's great. Just words, things. Oh yeah, this button. Hello.
Hello.
We have an early James, everybody.
Hey, the early James gets the worm.
Yes, something like that.
Hey everyone, hey chat, hey Jen.
It's oh, we got bits. We got bits. I don't know if the bits are because James is here earlier or because my eyelids are green screened out. It really is a toss up.
You know, it's really hard to tell the difference between missing eyelids and me.
I'm glad you're here at the start, because one, I was worried. I was like, I forgot I'm going into like a fight, and I was like, and my James isn't here. Can I fuck it up in the 30 minutes that I'll be live? And I was like, yeah, probably. But then you were like, guess what? I could be here early.
Yeah, you know, it worked out really well. So for those keeping track at home, the reason I'm usually late is because I'm putting just an oldest daughter to bed. But we've recently enrolled her in gymnastics, and she is at gymnastics class with just the middle wife, so it's just me and just a youngest daughter, and just the youngest daughter is already asleep, so I can join. Perfect. So
oh man, that's a late night gymnastics class.
It is. She will be hopefully passed out when she gets home, but
awesome.
Yeah, I'm glad we enrolled her now when we have 2 streams of this left. So, you know, it's quality, not quantity.
We'll find something else to do with our trip. You and I have already started talking. We'll figure some stuff out. You can't get rid of me that easy. It'll be fine. Anyway, so that means we get to start story time early too. But you got anything you want to talk about before we pretend to play Persona and I die in a fight?
You know what? I think, you know, between your list and my list, we could just naturally hit it. I'm just happy to be here early. Happy to see everyone in chat. And, oh, you know what? Before we start, is there, you know what? We hadn't talked about, you know, never mind. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for
What
Persona.
just happened? Okay. Are you sure? Final answer.
Yeah, final answer. I don't want to preempt. I don't want to preempt anything.
Okay, okay. We'll do these buttons then. All right. Load that game.
Oh, we're in the Hollow Forest, our last dungeon of Persona, and then it's just cutscene hell from here.
I don't like the way you keep pointing out it's the last dungeon because I feel like you're lying to me. Something about the frequency, like, not the frequency of it, but like you can't talk about it without being like, oh yeah, the last dungeon, not like, oh yeah, we're in this dungeon. It's you're saying it a lot. You're saying it a lot for it to actually be the last dungeon. Like I was saying, like when the game was like, yeah, it's over now. I'm like, no, it's not, because you keep saying it.
You know what? I register as good, Jen. So.
Fuck you so hard. Oh. Oh man. All right. Anyways, let's do this. So yes, we got up to the Marie floor, bamfed out, saved, and that's where. And I think we even checked. You checked my personas to make sure there was nothing else we wanted to do. So I think we're just good to go.
Yeah, we're good to go. If you want to talk to the fox to get your SP back, you'll be good to go.
Oh, he's enjoying the head pats. Yay! He gave me a snuff soul. Will that still exist when I get in the fucking dungeon?
It will.
Oh, that's good. James is lawful good. He can't lie. Flashfire! You do not know how incorrect you are! Anyways, it's fine. Because we played Clock Tower. We played Clock Tower since the last one of these. We had the last round was after Persona. So we have a new round of James being a fucking evil liar pants on fire to talk about.
I am a really bad liar, and let me tell you how anxious and uncomfortable I was throughout the entirety of both of those games. I am so glad I was not on video camera.
It was wild, but we'll get to that in a bit. All right. Oh, yeah. Give me your mysterious leaf.
Ooh. All right. Last thing before you head in, check your persona list. Let's put ye old Yoshitsune out front.
Cool. Good.
All right. You're good.
All right. Let's go.
Here, let me double check here for you.
I was like, wait, there's two choices.
You want memories of meeting.
Meeting is what I want?
You want meeting, yes.
Okay.
This is like the wedding all over again. I'm at table meeting. Where's table meeting? Is it next to parting? I don't know where these are in relation to one another.
Yeah. Girlfriend, why are you saying please come back safely? You're coming with me, right? To make sure I get the Heelys and stuff. Yeah, give me that sweet hype train. Thank you all so much for that.
Woo! Chugga 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 hype.
Okay, here we go.
There we go. Let's do it.
Sure. Yeah, proceed. Why not?
It's fun being here at the beginning of the stream,
right?
Especially when very important stuff happens.
Oh, she's just taking a nap on the ground. Okay.
How rude.
Why? Why do you come? Why?
I was taking a nap.
So you did that. I just... Never mind. It's fine.
You okay over there?
She said words.
Words are on the screen.
They are on the screen. I'm just saying, just like wink face. Anyways, continue.
I told you I'm your enemy. That you don't need to bother with me. Why did you come this far?
I just want to talk.
Yeah, I just want to talk.
I just want to talk to you as you're sharpening your weapon. I just want to talk.
Oh, music change.
I see. You're still searching for the truth, aren't you? Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, it seems to be a theme for you.
But I'm tired.
Heyo.
I just want to end it all.
Okay. This is heavier than I'm gonna drink more.
Just drink those feelings away, Jen.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, you know what that means. You think we're just gonna lie down and let you do that?
I mean, she was just lying down.
I think everyone should lie down. Everyone
Yeah.
take a nap.
Lie down, lay down. I'm so bad. I have never in my life figured out. I can't remember the difference between lay down, like lay and lie. I got nothing. And you could explain it right now, and I'd be like, yeah, I'm not gonna remember this in about 3 minutes.
I think. Okay, so I know we have some, good, English major. I think lie is like an object and a person lays. Like, I'm gonna lay down, but I'm gonna lie this object down. Like, if they say I lay this object down sounds weird to me, and I
Okay.
think that's what it is.
Maybe, I don't know. Anyways.
Okay, Liz is saying humans lie, but I don't lie because I'm terrible at it. But other things
Fucking-
lay.
I can't. We're not doing this yet. We're not doing it yet.
Nissan, please listen. Even if you are one of those creatures, that's still no reason for you to end your own life.
Yeah, let
Look,
us
we
kill you.
Yeah, look, we keep Teddy around and we hate him.
The two Sagiri have been defeated. That means you're...
Free? Is that what you think?
Have you noticed my eye? Does
Yeah.
this look free?
That's not true. I'm not like you. I don't have freedom. I told you already. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. Our role was more than to simply find out the wishes of man. Our true role is to control the fog and bring that wish to fruition.
Control the fog.
Don't you think it's strange that the fog never went away? That it lasted for months?
Yeah, I just blamed Adachi for that.
The Sagiri
Always
created
Adachi's
the
fault.
fog,
Yeah.
Just blame Adachi.
and I absorbed it. The fog that changes people to shadows.
Wait, then the reason the fog cleared was...
That's right. When Amino Sagiri was defeated, the fog covering your town was no longer needed. Then I heard a voice, and all the fog flowed into me. The fog isn't gone. Even now, it's raging inside me.
It just sounds like you had some bad Taco Bell.
Yeah, very bad Taco Bell. You should really never get the Supreme. That's just that a little too intense for Marie.
No way. So the fog isn't gone after all that. It's just in you now?
That's what Rise said.
When my mind is completely overpowered by the fog, I will disappear, taking the fog and the hollow forest with me. I am a being destined for non-existence. That's the memory that came back to me. The world will be saved.
You know, Persona was very serious about this moment because they're actually panning during a scene.
Yeah.
They only had two. They only had two panning shots throughout this entire game, and one of them was with Rise.
I swear they did this while Namatame was doing his whole monologue before he turned into a shadow creature.
That may be true. I'll have to go back and look at the tapes, but I definitely remember Rise because I'm like, oh, they're actually panning with Rise
Huh.
because I guess they love her.
Panning
And now
with
they're-
Rise.
Yeah.
Sounds like a podcast show.
Yes, even if that is her real reason for hiding herself in the Hollow Forest,
Hey, Logic, thank you for the
I
raid.
cannot agree with the conclusion she is drawing.
Hell no! She's saying that we can only have world peace in exchange for her life? Screw that!
That's why. That's why I left. Because there's no point in seeing you. We'll just hurt each other.
God, this is like the worst breakup of there's too much codependency going on here. Everyone knows this is bad for each other.
Very bad. Yeah. All those
It's okay.
poor Marie fans who are dating her in the
It's
game,
all
like,
okay.
oh, like this quirky girl who's trying to
No.
discover stuff, and then you're living through all of this, and
Oh.
they get very upset, and they see their
Man.
friends dating. their friends dating Rise, just having the best time ever. Like, oh, you're not going through this heavy shit? Nah, man, I'm dating Rise. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, dating Marie would make this terrible. Oh, I hate it.
I've
You know,
already
it
made
stings a
enough
little
memories
less
of
if
my
you
own.
date everyone collectively, because you really can, like, divvy up the emotions, you know? It's like the bystander effect of emotions.
If you're not gonna leave now, then I'll have to make you leave by force.
Oh, good.
Please. Just understand.
Don't threaten me with the good time.
Oh, now
Damn
she's
it, Why
floating.
did it end up like this? What are we gonna do, partner?
At least he didn't call you leader.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, what happened something happened the other day where, like, me, Jen, like, somebody made a comment, like, it's like, man, you just like, it's like, you just have, like, a real, like, good, like, you have some serious, like, leader energy around you, and I was like, you don't know how funny this is that you're saying this, and I'm so mad right now.
You know, natural leaders just exude it.
I can't fight her. That's like the opposite of what, like, that's the exact, no, I can't fight her.
Senpai, why are you getting cold feet now?
I mean, like, I
We
can't,
lose. There's no one else who can stop her.
like, we're stopping her from we're gonna stop her from dying by killing her. What's happening?
You can't commit suicide if we kill you first.
Okay, we're saving her. If we give up here, then
We're saving her with our weapons.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else suffer from that fog.
Anyone who's really good at memeing, I don't know what the show is, but it's that cartoon where it's like the superhero who's like looking at the beat up person pointing to his forehead, like, listen up. Like that's exactly what's about to happen here. Beat the crap out of Marie, and Yu Narakami's just going to be standing over her, pointing at his head, like, pay attention, or whatever the hell he says.
All right, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I changed my tune
Come on, let's
real
go
fast.
Come on, let's go beat up our friend.
Oh, this is gonna be the music for the fight. I hate it.
I don't want you to suffer anymore. Why don't you understand?
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah.
Senpai, we can't lose
Here we go. Let's get some uncomfy feelings.
Oh, I hate
Thank
it.
you,
Peace we've earned shouldn't
thank you,
come at the
soundtrack.
cost of anyone's life.
Okay, it changed. We're good now. We're good. All right.
We cleared the world of the fog, and now we're getting rid of it for good.
This is a very slapping boss theme from the
We
soundtrack.
cannot back down here. We must get her to listen to us.
This is our problem too. We can't let Marie-chan be the only one to bear all of this herself.
Hello.
Here goes.
This is for your own good.
If you
Don't
kill...
threaten me with a good time again.
Too persistent.
Hot lightning. Oh. All right. Well, that's not. Oh. Okay. That was a weird one. Let's Yeah, I'm not gonna.
That's a tough one.
Okay.
Darkness won't work.
Okay. This is fine.
you can work with that.
Yeah. Let's just give her a good little zappy zap.
We'll zappy back.
Oh, that's not a lot.
You all right?
Okay. Okay. That's not the button I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit this button. So let's just. What the fuck is this? Okay. I feel like I'm gonna. God.
It's so expensive though. Like,
Yeah.
only like pull that out like when the boss is charging up something.
Yeah.
Or yeah. It's
Yeah, no,
it's
like
worth
I wasn't
it,
looking
though.
at it for right now. I was just pondering the implications. That's
Yeah.
kind of a lot. We'll just
Yeah.
whinge you real quick.
Flashfire, yeah, jam out to this. This is a really good theme on the normal boss fight.
That okay? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. What does this one do? No. Yeah, we'll just do.
Keep zappy.
Yeah, it's like that's not a lot, but I can't really do much of anything else. Dragon Hustle. Oh, okay.
Carl, that's amazing. Thank you for doing that so quickly.
Oh no, what did he do?
He posted the exact meme I just described into our chit chat.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's so good. It's exactly as I imagined it. Carl, you are a genius and a gentleman.
Yes. God, Carl's so good at this. That wasn't bad.
Oh, everyone's helping each other up with the
Yeah.
power of friendship.
I guess I'll see how much this does. Like, why not? Alright, that didn't really do too much. Yeah, okay. This feels weird. Damn, Yukiko. Okay, it's still just the two of them. For whatever reason.
They just don't like the lightning. They don't like the hot lightning. They prefer cold lightning,
Yeah.
maybe tepid lightning,
Jesus.
lukewarm.
Either I'm missing something or something fucking wild is gonna happen soon. 'Cause this is just too regular.
Nonchalant whistling.
Yeah, there it is. All right. So while I'm waiting for shit to break bad, do you wanna do any story time?
Yeah, sure. Try to do hit some relatively quick ones. So, I had an interesting encounter with a parking meter attendant.
Stay
this
out of this.
Oh,
Just leave me alone.
Marie, I was telling a story. How rude.
Okay. So that's gonna reflect some shit.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I was saying because sometimes it'll like pop up a thing, so I was just looking. So you tell your story while I look at stuff.
Okay, yeah, you might want to do analysis just really quickly.
It's a story.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, I was gonna do that.
So, this past weekend, I was doing a bunch of yard work, so I was wearing just like normal workout clothes. Oh, hey, girlfriend.
Hey, girl, hey.
So, working in the yard, wearing my workout clothes, and it was getting close to dinner time, and the girls really wanted tzatziki's, and
Why do you still
Marie,
come? All you have to do is abandon me.
God.
Marie, I am trying to tell a story, please. Rude. Anyway, so the girls really wanted tzatziki's. If you're not familiar, tzatziki's is like a Greek, somewhat fast food place. Make really good gyros. Anyway, so I'm going to pick it up. My wife puts the order in online, and I'll just run like 5 minutes down the road and pick it up. Driving to the Marie, I swear to God.
Just give up.
Okay, I'll stop clicking buttons so you can just tell your story.
It's fine.
Oh, she's gonna do something.
No, it's not fine.
Oh, what? What?
Good job, Jen. You did it. You beat the game.
Huh? How's that, you punk? Now are you gonna listen to us?
Oh boy. Okay, yeah, we're gonna put a pin in your story real quick.
That's fine.
Why? Why? It doesn't matter what happens to me. You're stupid. Hurting yourselves like that. If my
I'm
death
actually
keeps
fine.
you from being happy, what am I dying for?
Don't say you're going to die.
So you're just gonna stop
Don't
living.
worry, it'll be okay. I used to be just a shadow too. But
It's
even
weird. I feel
can
like I'm your older
change.
brother in real
Nami-chan,
life.
You have to believe.
What good comes of belief? You save me, and your world is gonna disappear. Is that what you want? That's what it means when you tell me you want me to live. I look so stupid. Afraid of living off borrowed life. Afraid to disappear. Thinking that maybe I could remember something, and then I'd have a life worth living. It's funny. I remember now. I already have a role. And it's to disappear. I shouldn't have ever remembered. It would have been better if I'd never remembered.
Marie-chan.
What's wrong?
It's the Taco Bell.
Those stomach cramps, they get you.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh.
There is no need for the truth. Ignorance is bliss. There will be no pain if you never try to find out.
That voice! That's not Marie-chan.
I am trying to figure out this voice. I feel like me, Jen, has heard this voice before.
You have.
Is that what she meant by her
Ooh.
mind being
What the
overpowered?
fuck is that?
Hey, snap out of it!
You'll never guess it. You will never guess it.
Okay, then
And
will you just tell me then?
It's Nanako's voice actor.
What?
Yeah. they double cast her. So.
Okay, that's fine.
I
That doesn't
thought-
explain why I feel like it sounds familiar, but now I have more questions.
Well, maybe you just modulated Nanako, and it's the same voice actress doing Nanako and
Don't come
not
near
Marie.
me. Go home! Please, just go home! All you losers. You just don't know when to quit. I never should have met any of you. Especially you. I hate you!
Ouch.
That's a lie.
Yeah, what he said. You really aren't true to yourself, are you? You need to work on your acting skills.
Yeah, James.
Ouch, my pride. Like, I like to think I'm a decent actor, but ouch.
I was more focusing on the lying part.
Oh.
Stop lying to me!
It's not a lie. Everything in this world is the product of someone's mind. This place is yours. This tomb, and the flowers all over it. Your resolve to die is what created this scenery. However, on the way here, we saw things that don't fit a grave. Junes and Sozai Daigaku signs, the bench on the hill, the electric poles, mirrors, school desks. It's all from the town, the home of the people you say you hate so much.
What, you want us to bury you with all that stuff? If you like him that much, why don't you come see for yourself, huh?
Hell yeah, Kanji.
Again, the voice of reason.
I can't. I have to die.
I don't know what it is, but there is another way, I'm sure.
Way?
Yeah.
Please elaborate. I'm a silent protagonist.
Yeah. I used up my allotted word count. Somebody else take it.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah, what Yosuke
Yeah.
said.
You don't have to go away forever. The only thing that needs to go is your fog.
I'm the one who just said there's another way, and I'm like, really? We can do that?
Yeah, of course. Yosuke, why don't you explain it to Marie, because I don't think she understands what the plan is.
Yeah, like I know. Like I know it, but like I want to make sure you understand it.
It's impossible. There's no way. If we waste any more time, the fog will take me over and be set free. If that happens, I won't be able to take my own life. I'll become a monster.
Just take a nap. It's like dying, but not forever. I mean, you're not wrong. What that?
Are you saying we should wait for Marie-chan to be controlled by the fog and then defeat her?
I mean,
Well, I mean, we were already gonna beat her up. I mean, what's the difference?
yeah, I like pulled out a whole ass katana and was gonna like just slice and dice. But like also, it's kind of what happened with everybody else.
Yeah.
So like, why not?
Senpai, wait!
No, it's fine.
We've done this like
It's still her
we've done this
body,
like
right?
8 times.
If
You know,
we
we'll
fight
be
the monster-
fine.
I mean, yeah, you're saying like Rise, are you hearing the words you're saying? Like this is fine. This is the same thing we've always done.
Yeah.
No, like you too, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what'll happen?
Either she'll die like she wanted to, or everything's fine. Like there's not a
Everything will be
reason to
fine.
not do this.
Right.
Maybe right now. You might be able to. I'll put my mind to sleep before the fog overpowers it. Of course, the fog will then take over my body, but my mind will still be safe beneath it.
Is that
I
how
just-
that
I
works?
Yeah, I just need you. So when I put my mind to sleep, I just need you to stick your katana in me. Wait, what?
Just a lot of luck, I guess.
Pardon?
Which will give out first? The fog or my life?
Okay.
That's one hell of a gamble. What are we gonna do?
Well, the other one is
Well-
guaranteed that it's definitely your life. So, like, let's fucking gamble.
Yeah. Let's roll the dice.
I'd rather not have to do that. But if there's no other way, then we'll just have to have faith that it'll work.
Why are you winking?
Like she's winking, like, no, we're gonna fucking kill her. Like, we're-
Yeah, it's gotta be better than just sitting here and watching her die.
Maybe if she
She's
feels
not
dead
gonna
on the
die.
inside,
let her.
that'll work. I appreciate that. No, I don't have a D20 command. I should figure out how Aaron set that up, and I should have one.
This is our friend's life on the line. We can't
Here,
fail now.
Liz. You just rolled a 17. I just did it on my end.
There you go.
Friends.
Rest up. Take a sweet nap.
Okay. I trust in you all.
Against my better judgment, I'm gonna trust you all.
Even if I do die, it would be a better way than letting the current situation continue. But please, don't any of you die.
We'll see.
Oh,
coming.
it's the
ready,
Supreme
everyone.
Taco again.
Yeah, get ready, everyone. Oh!
Will this really work?
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, the big eye in the back. Don't like that.
Yeah.
Marie-chan won't die if we fight her?
Marie-chan believed in us. We have to believe in her.
Let's do it.
Oh, yeah!
Hey, Luna.
Yeah, let's do it. Friendship.
Oh, God.
What good is it to learn the truth?
Why is the little pendant thing hanging from its crotch?
We'll talk after stream about the whole symbolism of that, and
Okay.
yeah.
You want me to throw away my worthless self-satisfaction in exchange for eternal suffering and despair? I don't need it. I don't need any of it. What's wrong with turning a blind eye to suffering? I don't want a truth full of pain. I want a peaceful lie.
This sounds like this monologue belongs in Danganronpa somewhere.
No, I'm sure it's fine.
What is this
See,
feeling?
Jeff's on the right
It's like she's not
mind
even
track
seeing
here. That's
us.
exactly where you should hang pendants.
I'm gonna go into work like that tomorrow. See if anybody says anything.
Denial and rejection.
You know, probably not. I'm gonna. I get the sense that that would be a totally normal thing where you work.
You know what? You're not super wrong. I inhaled my own spit and now I'm dying.
Okay. Do you need like someone to come over and attempt to kill you too to save you from whatever you inhaled?
You know what? I'm gonna hang on for just a little bit. We'll circle
Okay.
back.
All right, just take a
Careful,
nap. You'll be
Senpai.
fine.
Normal tactics may not work.
What does that mean, Rise? What does that mean?
Yeah, you can't just look the other way because the truth hurts.
Are you talking to now? Are you talking to me or are you talking to the not Marie? I don't know anymore.
Hang in there, Marie-chan. We're here to help.
Okay.
I don't want to hear it.
Oh. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Dang it! Our SP dropped to half after the last
Yeah.
one. Fuck.
Yeah.
All right.
It sure did.
All right. You want to go back to your parking meter
This attack won't work,
story?
so be careful.
Huh.
Here, before I restart the story, you know how to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I know I can. Eye of Lightning. Chie has ice. Yukiko has fire, and so we're split across the board.
Remember, you do have different persona that do different elemental attacks.
Yeah.
So like, if you wanted to pick someone to be like, okay, we're gonna double down on
Yeah.
fire, for example. Anyway, so while you're figuring that out, story. So I'm going to Ziki's to pick up the food that my wife already paid for and ordered online. And I realized while I'm halfway there, that I didn't get my wallet because I'm in my workout clothes. I was just working in the yard. I usually don't work with my wallet in my pocket. And I'm thinking, okay, this is fine. I don't need my ID. Missy, my wife, already paid for the food, so I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I just can't get into an accident where my ID would be needed. So it's a 5-minute drive. I'm being very careful. And there's a parking lot that's like maybe has probably 50 spots, and it's one of those you put in your license plate number and you pay for the hour. But there was one other car in there. It was not busy at all, and I'm like, I'll just pull in here, run into Taziki's, and I'll be out in less than a minute. Within the course of a minute, there is another car right next to mine, and a parking meter attendant getting like a little ticket out. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, I was literally gone for less than a minute. Like, I ran in, grabbed the to-go with our name on it, and ran back. And this woman is like, excuse me, sir, even if you're in there for a minute, you need to pay. And I'm like, I don't have my wallet with me. I can't pay. So, like, I'm opening up the car door. I'm like, you know what? I am so sorry. I will keep that in mind for next time. And I lay rubber and just drive out of there before she can get my license plate number.
Incredible!
So now I'm speeding away, and the thought occurs to me, I can't get into a wreck because I still don't have my driver's license with me, so I had to slow down as I'm speeding away. Unfortunately, I make it home and everything is fine, but, like, I understand if it's very busy and you don't want to take a parking spot that someone's going to pay for and be there for several hours. I was there for less than a minute.
Yeah.
I was there for less than a minute. There was one other car in that parking lot out of the other 50 spots that were there. No one was hurt by it.
Yeah. No, I agree. That's dumb. I do want to point out that Liz has a very good point. It says that's not very lawful good of you.
Well, lawful good is more of a guideline than a hard and fast rule.
James!
Carl!
Oh, go ahead.
Carl, I wouldn't even say that's evil. Chaotic, maybe.
Yeah.
But chaotic neutral at best.
Yeah. Is it a fair assumption if this fucker is gonna repel everything that almighty damage would also be a part of that?
No, Almighty gets through all resistances.
You say that, but I fought something that was resistant to fucking almighty damage earlier in this fucking dungeon.
Well, that was a special case. This is gonna get through.
James, I swear to God.
I'm registering as good.
Okay.
See?
All right.
I've only lied to you like twice. And it was all all part of a game. A very fun game that we all have a lot of fun and don't stress over, especially when you have to lie.
All right, well, you're gonna drop that one. Yeah, well, that was all right. We'll talk about Clock Tower in a sec. Man, see, here's the problem: is I don't remember which ones I've dropped at this point. I know I did ice because that one just worked for you.
Mm-hmm.
I know I did that. Okay. Yeah. And I did almighty damage with you, and then I think I just had Yukiko guard. What did I have Yukiko do?
Keep Yukiko on healing duty.
Yeah.
I thought you have like post-it notes for this, like, okay, this person is weak to electricity.
I haven't needed that one in a very long time though. Because I've just been fucking destroying everything. Okay, so right now I've got what I've got. The icebreaker is up. I'm writing new sticky notes. Icebreaker is up. Put that on my screen. And then I think it's the only breaker I've got on right now. Okay. This is fine.
Yeah.
Is it? Well, I don't want to put my sticky note there. I can't see anything.
I put it on my glasses. I can't see anything.
I put it right over the big old circle that says, like, guard, attack, skill. I was like, I need to be able to look at that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were a real gamer, Jen. You could just feel where the cursor is.
James, sir.
Jen, ma'am.
Nope, I don't like it as Jen either. Neither Jen nor Gwen like this. Do I wanna? Cause like I don't like this. I need more lightning people. I do lightning. Nobody else fucking does. This sucks.
Do you have any persona that do fire?
I guess we'll find out in a bit. I'll go around and look for it. I guess I'll just have you. This feels bad. This feels bad, man. We're gonna do this.
You got plenty of items to burn through to give SP back.
So okay, so I did have her discard last time. I'll have her.
So.
I'm not gonna have her heal right now, but I figured I'd use her turn to drop the windbreaker for Naoto? You were gonna say something.
Yeah. So yeah, you can. That would be a good call. I just didn't want you to drop a firebreaker.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother with that. Yeah.
Yeah, because if Yukiko is the fire user, you don't want her using a turn to drop an item.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, that sounds good. So while you're doing that, I was talking about Just a Middle Life, ordering food, but she's had an interesting week last week. So she works as a school psychologist for Nashville City Schools, and here's the thing. You may have heard that like certain governors of certain states aren't doing a very good job with mask mandates for students going back to school. And
I'm vaguely familiar with this.
Yeah, vaguely familiar. Nashville's no different, and but they do have quarantining rules in effect. So, like, if one student comes down with it, the class basically needs to, study from home, as well as the teacher. Well, because of that, school staff are being very whittled down, and my wife, a psychologist, last week has had to work as a front desk admin to like answer the phone and take messages because the admins are sick, and she's also had to work in the lunchroom a few days as well.
Oh boy!
To cover lunchrooms as well. So, like, she's happy to help out, but that's time that she's not being a psychologist that she has very unique training for that no one else can do. So it's, unintended, or I guess, I don't want to say unintended consequences, but very real cause and effect going on here.
It said draining, so I don't like that. What? What?
What was that? Marie-chan's power to absorb the fog is going crazy. Careful, Senpai. She's sucking up everything.
Oh, yeah, Bruce knows a lot about that.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
I don't think, wait, do these only last like 3 turns normally, right?
Correct.
I feel like I did 3 turns. But it didn't say it reverted, unless I just didn't notice?
It's possible.
I'm gonna try it!
One way to find out.
I'm gonna do it!
Can you stand?
Wait, did that work? That was good? Like, wait, hold on.
Maybe it lasts longer against the boss. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if they last longer against Marie.
Okay. Like, sure? That's fine, I'll go with it. I feel like they're doing more damage than they were before. Okay, so right now...
So, hey, I am going to step away really quickly because Just a Middle Daughter came back from her first gymnastics class, and I want to hear all about it. So,
yes!
So you keep doing your thing. You're fine. You're on a good strategy, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay, when you're back, we're gonna talk about why I put deodorant on my face. I think you already left. That's fine. It's a treat for you guys. You saw me tweet last week, over the weekend. I don't know. Put deodorant on my face. We're gonna tell that story when he's back. It's gonna be great. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna use this, because I know she's currently not repelling it, so like that's fine. Great. Okay. So the thing reverted. Okay, that's fine. So wind is still up. Yeah, so yeah, I know a lot of people have a lot of questions about how that happened. And I promise it makes sense. I'm putting it in air quotes because you're still like, what? But when I explain it, you just got like, okay. So I guess I'm gonna use my fucking turn for it. Here's the problem. Kinda wanna use lightning because I have a pretty good... Okay, do I have anybody who does wind, actually? You're lightning. You're almighty. You're ice. Ice is still... No, ice is the one I just lost. What am I fucking talking about? Okay. Horus. Horus is good. So we could do Horus. Okay, we do have fire damage. Okay, we got a couple of fires here. Wind is still a thing, right? So yeah, we'll at least we'll get this in now. Okay, that's good. I think it's probably the last turn of wind. So we'll get that damage. We'll have Yukiko throw up the lightning breaker. Your eyeshadow is so sparkly. Thank you, Luna! It's definitely sparkly and not just so blue it's blending into my green screen. Maybe in the little camera it works better. I don't know. Yeah, it was... My eyeshadow is very blue. It is sparkly. It is sparkly, it is blue. But apparently it's too similar to my green screen. And so when we're on the big camera. We're on the big camera. It's, here we go. Yeah, it's... Let me just... Real quick. See it? Yeah, that's just... You can just see the sky behind my eyes. It's a good time. Yeah. But it is very blue, it is very pretty. But yeah. It looks amazing. Well, thank you. I tried to take a good picture of it so I could post it somewhere and be like, hey, uh-oh. Hold on, I have a work text. That is actually a big problem. Hold on. Great, super great. Super great. Tomorrow's gonna suck. I'm gonna drink more right now. All right, you can't do anything. So I will have you. I'll have you drop the. Okay, wait. We said wind is still a thing. Great. All right, I'll have you drop the lightning breaker.
I'm back.
Oh, good!
Is everyone doing all right?
I mean, I got a work text that made me not happy. And then I got to explain to Luna that she's like, oh my god, your eyeshadow is so sparkly. And I was like, thank you, but it's fake. It's because of my green screen. Anyways. That's movie magic. Movie magic, yes. Yeah, and then, yeah, I got the work text and I said neat and needed to drink more. Tomorrow's gonna be very, very bad. But that's a future gen problem.
That is a future gen problem.
You know what's a past gen problem?
Where to begin? Let me get my long list.
So this weekend, so I tweeted about this. I put deodorant on my face.
You put deodorant on your face. I think 4 out of 5 dermatologists will tell you that's not where deodorant goes.
Usually not, no. So I need to explain what occurred. Because,
yes, you do.
Because, like, most people will, like, when I get through the end of this, they'll be like, I get it. So, and I want to make it clear at the start of this, when I'm saying I put it, like, I think it was Liz on Twitter was like, how how did you have deodorant on your hands to put on your face? I was like, no, I straight up, I had a stick of deodorant and just did a swipe of that down my face before my brain went, that's not how that works. So what happened was, I gotten out of a shower, and I went up to my sink, and I went, okay, I just washed my face. I need to put lotion on my face because it's dry. So I opened the drawer where the lotion is, and next to the lotion is the deodorant. And I went, deodorant, I should also put that on. So I grabbed the deodorant. Oh. Yeah, it does not. I grabbed the deodorant, my brain went, but wait, do the lotion first before you forget, and did not register that I was still holding the deodorant. So my brain was like, you're holding a thing that you were intending to put on your face. Like, the wires just got crossed there. It's like, you were gonna put on lotion, you're holding a thing, therefore that thing goes on your face. So with the deodorant, I did one swipe, and I went, nope, I missed a crucial step of changing gears. Because I was like, if I don't put the lotion on first, I'm gonna forget. You gotta do that first. Must do that first. But I had already picked up the deodorant, and my brain and my arm just didn't talk to each other.
So what you're saying is you didn't put the lotion on its skin?
No, I eventually turned around and put the lotion on its skin, but I had to wash the deodorant off first.
That's all right. I have been guilty of putting shaving cream on my toothbrush. So
Nice!
I get it.
All
I
right.
totally get it.
At least you haven't put toothpaste on your facial hair.
That is true.
I imagine that'd be harder to, like, wash off.
It's like, the blood's mixing in with the mint green. Lovely.
Luna, what? Okay, I gotta know about that one. I gotta know how you accidentally eat deodorant. I imagine it's probably the same type of thing as what happened to my face, but I do still just need to hear you say it. Jeff, have you put toothpaste on your beard? Wait.
Oh, I'm sure every man has at some point in his life. It's just a given.
Like, I've been in the shower before, and it's like, both my face wash and my shampoo come out a little pumpy thing. I'm like, I'll pump one into my hand, and then, like, my brain will just go, I don't remember which one it is. So I've definitely face washed my hair, and I've shampooed my face. But I feel like that's, like, slightly more reasonable.
I have absolutely gotten stuck in an endless loop in the shower because I have, like, a particular order. It's like, okay, I'm going to shampoo first, then, conditioner, then face, and then body soap. And, like, I'll shampoo my hair, forget that I've shampooed my hair. I'm like, okay, gotta shampoo my hair. I think just get in this, like, endless loop of, oh, that's right, like, I need to shampoo my hair.
Perfect.
Senpai, don't listen to her. That's not the real Marie-chan talking.
Oh, Luna, I'm loving this. Okay. I did...
Your wind reverted.
Yeah, wind reverted. I did have Chie drop the electric one. So I had plenty of those. Okay, so you're probably what I want. I don't think I have anybody that has severe electric.
I don't think you do, but yeah, Yoshitsune is always a good call just because he has a lot of other defenses as well.
Yeah, we're gonna get you up. So, okay, now that most of the story is here, I can read this. So, Luna was saying, it's a big white deodorant, it broke it into pieces. I was like 13, cleaned all of it up, so I thought the next day I spilled popcorn in the same area, picked it back up to eat it anyways, because dumb kid, and popcorn and deodorant pieces look alike. Perfect. See that tracks. I feel like that's not as bad, like, not great that you put it in your mouth, but as far as, like, reasonability goes for, like, making that mistake, I feel like that's more acceptable than I put deodorant on my face. Oh.
Fair.
Nice. I love it. Okay, and it's skill, and then I want this one.
Zappy zappy.
Alright, so, let's see, so I want electric. I'm updating my sticky note to put it back on my screen. Okay.
Perfect.
We're
set. We have a foolproof system.
And I guess I will just have you... I mean, it's, like, not a lot, but, like, it's something, so, like, do it.
yeah, all of the items that you picked up within this dungeon, so like the breakers, basically everything that's here, you lose it once you leave. So there's no purpose
even better. All right.
Yeah, there's no purpose in hoarding it. So like use your SP items, use your break items, use your damage items, because you're not gonna get them back.
Okay, I'm gonna have you just go ahead and do that, and then I'm gonna have. I guess I'll have Yukiko heal Naoto, just because I feel like.
Yeah, yeah, who knows when that next turn might be the last turn.
Exactly. I guess it's just that one then. Yeah, do that. Oh no, my sticky note fell. I forgot everything.
Thank you.
Oh, bury it. It's hit the ground. Ooh, it's the hot lightning.
Oh no.
Well, see, I don't like that because Yoshitsune is he repels lightning. That's cheap.
Yeah, that was cheating.
Please stand up.
Okay, thank you.
I'm glad that Naoto has the wherewithal to help the most important party member and not someone else at random.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. What else do I got? So anyways, that's why I ended up deodorant on my face.
Nice. Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
I see Maria's doing what my children do, and the if you can't see me, if I can't see you, you can't see me tactic.
Yeah. None of these are good. So yeah, I guess I'll just have you do that.
Oh, there she is.
Can we not? Can we like just not though?
Rude.
Very rude. Okay. Let's see. What else do I got? You had a full sticky note.
I do have a full sticky note. Yeah, on the work front, I know we talked about it a little bit last week, but the epic saga of me not having access to any of my work files for far longer than anyone should. So IT finally diagnosed what the problem was, why I lost access to all my files. So when I joined this company several years ago, I'm coming up on my 5th anniversary next month. Yeah, it's been a hot second. They just completed a merger between two smaller companies, so IT was still figuring out how to merge these two separate entities. So, like, Company A had their own credentials for their employees, and then Company B had their own credentials, and the two didn't mix well. So when I joined the company, I joined, I guess, the Legacy Company A, and the rest of my team was Legacy Company B. So for me to access our shared network, I needed to have a Company B credentials as well. And they couldn't make Company A have Company B credentials, so they created another account for me. So I had a Company A and a Company B credentials. I never used Company B except to like update my password so I can have access to our shared drive. And since it worked, I just never, raised an issue about it. So then, 2 weeks ago, IT was doing an audit of accounts, and they realized that I had 2 accounts. And they're like, "Oh, he doesn't need 2 accounts." So they deleted the account that had all of the credentials for my work files, and they didn't think to update my other one. And then they're like, yeah, so they didn't know why my account couldn't access the shared drive, and then they finally figured out 5 days later. It was like, oh, we deleted his account, and that account had credentials his other account didn't. Oops, we probably should have checked that, but of course we didn't.
Of course not.
No, because why would you? Why would you delete something without the ability to restore it, without just, maybe just double checking, measure twice, cut once, Nah. Why would you do that? But yeah, so that was the reason why I couldn't do my job for 5 days.
Incredible. I think my favorite part of that is by the time they finally fixed that, it was a whole thing, and it was, okay, cool, you can get to your files now, but then they only gave you read-only access.
That's right, they only gave me read-only access, so I tried to, save stuff there, I've updated my code, I'm like, great, this is a fun-looking model, this is gonna help out our company, and it won't save. I can't shut down my computer now or I'm gonna lose all of this. Okay, IT, listen, IT, my buddy, my pal, really, I understand that you literally did what I asked you to do, but let's just think through this. this is where I save all of my work, and I've told you that, and you think, nah, we'll just give him read access. He doesn't need to, like, save files there. He just needs to access his current files and not do anything else with them. It's like, again, I should know better by now. I know IT. I've dealt with IT for over a decade now. They will do exactly what you ask them to do, and nothing more.
Yeah.
Like a evil genie or like an evil wish giver. Like,
Yeah.
I wish to be cured and not suffer from this disease anymore. Okay, and they kill you. It's like, well, you're not suffering from it anymore. Hee hee hee. Like,
Yeah.
I think that's the patron saint of IT, is that kind of genie.
For sure. And after you finally got all like the tech, you got like that figured out, then like you had lost VPN access, and after all that, like your internet went down.
Yeah, then it's just, you know, I don't know what I did in a previous life to upset someone, but that week was just like, I felt the full weight of karma coming down on me for whatever I did. I don't know what. Maybe it was just like collected over my whole life, and it just came due in one moment. But boy, it was character building. It was very character building, Jen.
I won't lose.
Yeah, there was a lot going on. Is it where is it? Yeah, just beef everybody. Just beef everybody.
Yeah.
So
You get a heal, and you, how long?
Oh yeah, that worked out pretty good.
It's not hot lightning, just regular lightning. That'll do the trick.
Yeah. It's just like
Yeah,
how I think it's the daylight spell doesn't actually produce daylight as like the thing. I think it's something.
You want to try that? You want to try that again, Shane?
No, I gotta look it up. There's a spell that doesn't. There's a D&D spell, because I remember somebody being really mad about figuring this out when they were trying to fight, vampires. That I think it was like the daylight spell doesn't actually produce daylight. It was just light, so it's not.
Yeah, it just produces illumination and dispels magical darkness, but it doesn't actually harm. It wouldn't harm a vampire like the actual sun would. Now,
Yes.
if you cast Dawn,
or I think it's like Sunbeam or something like that kind of stuff. Yes. So, all right, you're making fun of me for fucking it up, but I said it right. That's what this was. It was like, like the daylight spell doesn't give you daylight. Hot lightning isn't actually lightning.
You just didn't sound very confident when you said it. So
Well, of course I wasn't. I'm never confident in anything. This is why I need to go to therapy. Anyways, what?
Well, I
Fine.
politely disagree, but
You disagree that I don't believe I'm confident in anything?
I believe you're confident in I think you're confident in very specific things that are more numerable than you give yourself credit
No,
for.
I have zero confidence. I have competency in a lot of things I don't give myself credit for, but I'm not confident in any of it. Which is a point. This is related to the conversation you and I are going to have after the stream.
Well, my appetite is whetted.
I don't like the way you said that word. I don't like the way you said it.
Bad mouthfeel.
Yeah, it was not good. It was not positive.
Yeah, so Liz and Ashley are still, talking about UV light and trying to, and Logic Killer's getting in. Like, is it the UV light? Is it daylight? But you know what? That spell absolutely would not work in Vampire the Masquerade.
Oh my Jesus. There it is. Everybody reset your counters.
Reset the clock.
That one, yeah, do that.
I love this boss theme so much. I was rocking out to it earlier today to kind of get myself psyched up for tonight's stream.
Ooh! Yukiko! That was so good!
Yes. She does a lot of magic damage with fire.
Yeah, she does. I think no, I don't know if electricity's still up. I know Persona, Jesus, because I looked at that word. I know fire's good right now.
Fire is good right now.
Do I have a fire?
You should.
There you are.
Come on, our little tiefling friend.
This is everybody? Yeah, okay, I just want this one. Oh, yes! Yes!
So you can thank Rise for that persona. That's the one you get when you max out.
Oh,
her
okay.
Arcana. Yeah. Yes, Pathos, that fire is so hot right now.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh,
Do
you
it.
You might do it.
Do it! Yeah!
Yukiko's like, I'm the only one who can wear red. We didn't coordinate our outfits. Oh, look, another panning shot.
Did we do it?
Man, don't. Okay. I was like, this second phases me. I'm gonna be real mad.
Nonchalant with.
Oh, shut up!
Marie-chan!
That was a very gentle catch.
Yeah, well, that's protagonist energy for you.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh,
Teddy looks stoned.
I was like, Teddy's adding a lot to the conversation, as always.
How is she, Senpai? She okay?
Well, she's unconscious and she just fell from the sky.
That's how I meet people.
Marie isn't moving.
No way. This can't be real.
Oh, fuck, is she dead?
No, this can't be.
And there definitely wasn't a timer on that fight or anything. I probably should have mentioned that. Ah, you're fine.
Emi-chan.
I can't tell if you're fucking with me yet. I feel like you're fucking with me. Or you might be serious, but maybe I didn't
You're
hit the
such
timer.
a sleepyhead.
I can't imagine how you could do that any faster.
It's time to wake up, okay?
Rise said
Emi-chan.
the same thing.
Jesus.
No! This isn't happening! What did we do wrong? Emi-chan, wake up! Don't die!
Oh, see, there we go. Did no one, like, check for a pulse? Hey! Brittany! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for extending your sub! Brittany, I'm gonna tell you right now, I sent your dice very late. I sent your dice very, very late. So if you don't have them yet, you're like, oh my god, life happened. They're coming. I promise. They will be there. Hey, villain!
Get off of me!
You're on me, bitch! Oh, you're talking about Teddy. Okay, that's fine.
Marie-chan? Thank goodness she's alive. Oh,
We all were just like, oh my god, she's dead. Like, nobody checked for, like, even breathing? Really?
I mean, your high school kids out in the sticks. I don't think they go over medicine and first aid too much.
that's right.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, this is why there was
Another
that
moving
picture.
Hug? Shouldn't we let go now?
That feels like cheating, but okay.
Nope. I'm tired of moving. Enough with getting up. Good thing there's someone even I can hug.
What does that mean?
Hey!
Oh, yeah, fucking fight!
Here we go again. Why is it all our friends are like this?
You know, there aren't a lot of people who can really mess with Rise-chan.
This is true. This is true.
Very true.
Just me.
Just-
Did you feel the earth move? Or was that just me watching these two?
Oh no, Teddy! Oh no!
This isn't the time for stupid comments.
Now Rise is gonna kill
What's
him
going on?
too.
Yeah. What's going on? We need to fucking leave.
Don't tell me. Is this like in the movies where once the bad guy's defeated, his evil fortress self-destructs?
Yes and no. Yes and no.
I'm sorry, I forgot to mention.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to be in this place to die anymore, so it's gonna disappear.
I like how you just know that.
But she
Why the hell
created
didn't
it.
you
I'd
say
hope so.
that sooner?
Yeah.
It's gonna take us with it.
Oh, that's fine.
We're gonna die. We're all gonna die.
Just get to the exit. Hurry.
Okay, we just have to go through like 9 fucking floors.
There you go. Yeah. No, you'll
Wait,
be
where's my
fine.
turnip or whatever the fuck it is?
Yeah, well, Magic Turnip, save me. And then they took this idea and
forgot how tiny the
designed an
TV
entire
here
game
is.
called Persona 5 around it. It's like, yeah, what if when we beat the bad guy, the whole thing collapses and you have to escape? Yeah, let's make every palace like that.
Oh, Jesus.
I feel like this has happened before.
Is that what happened? I did 2 whole dungeons and I don't remember that. I don't know. Is that really what happens?
Yeah, it collapses once you
Well, like, I know
defeat
it's no longer accessible, but you don't have, like, an escape sequence bullshit or anything.
It's a cutscene. Like,
Okay.
you don't. You're on guided rails. You're watching the escape happen.
Okay, good. James, just thought you'd like to know I was looking at the microphone waiting for the answer.
Well, that's where I live.
I need to print a little picture of you and just tape it to my microphone. I should do that. I don't know why I haven't yet.
Well, I mean, we only have one stream left before the
No,
game
no,
ends.
it's gonna be for Clock Tower. It's gonna be for Breach. It's just gonna be a little James on my microphone. I'll look at that when Gwen and Vasile are having very serious conversations. It'll be great.
Well, it better there needs to be multiple faces, like disappointed James, happy James.
Oh, there's gonna be a
neutral.
disappoint. With the warning you gave me for this weekend, there will be a disappointed face. Just send me an array of faces and I'll print them all at work and then I'll just swap them out on my microphone as necessary.
Perfect.
Villain, congratulations on apparently graduating college. I would love to know how one apparently graduates. Because it sounds like you also weren't expecting that. I want to know so bad.
Are these really your friends? They're all so weird.
You've met them before, like a whole bunch!
It's your fault to begin with.
Ashley, if she's gonna call the microphone Junior, she needs to say it like Sean Connery from Indiana Jones. Junior!
Jesus, first of all, I don't even know if I could do that if I tried. Second of all, the TV just fucking exploded.
That was some really bad Taco Bell.
That was never a television. The Hollow Forest has vanished.
What do you mean it was never a television? It's clearly a television.
Because there's no more reason for it to exist.
We did it! So, how does it feel to have your fate changed?
I don't know if you can just ask people that. It feels insensitive. I'm not sure why, but it does.
Well, I think it feels insensitive because she was fated to die, and she's so cheerfully saying, like, well, are you glad you didn't kill yourself?
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Well, it feels weird. After all, I'm alive.
Well, yeah. That's why we went all the way there and everything.
Thank you for saving me. And I'm sorry. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
That's a great idea, Logic Killer.
You just said sorry, didn't you?
She did. Very politely.
Why? Okay.
Huh?
It's just that you never seemed like the type who would say that.
Long story, last semester I was told that I need one more free elective class to graduate. Thursday, I go look on the school's website to make sure nothing's fucky, only to be met with former student links. Alright, dope! Well, congratulations! Whoopsie doodles. I mean, it's better to have the explanation be whoopsie doodles, here's your diploma, than whoopsie doodles, you don't get it. So, like, that's awesome.
And, diploma is just a piece of paper. If the website says you're a former student, that's what matters most.
Because if it's on the internet, it's true.
That's what I've been raised to believe.
You stupid jerk! Fine then. Forget it. I take it back.
No, you already said it.
Oh well.
I
Listen to
do
me.
not like how much Teddy moved when he laughed. That was too much.
What the hell? What is with you people? You risk yourselves to save me? You don't get anything out of it. I don't understand you.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is Texas is entirely populated by Maries. Because she
It sounds
can't... Go ahead.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Just constantly angry, never saying thank you.
Doesn't understand why somebody would do something for someone if they don't get anything out of it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
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 Yep. Checks out.
Yep.
Really? To be honest, we were hesitant at first. Learning that you were from the other side was kind of confusing.
It can't be that confusing, though. We already did this with Teddy.
But to not save you just because of that? Oh, that's not how we roll.
If we blamed things on someone else and looked the other way, nothing would change. You were in trouble and we saved you. That's all that counts.
I don't understand you at all.
If not knowing us bothers you, then you should start getting to know us.
I really like Naoto's coat. I want one.
All of us want you to learn
Jeff, are you
more
paying
about
attention
this
for
world.
Christmas?
Jeff, don't get me anything for Christmas. Jeff and I haven't like done Christmas for each other in like years because we're just like that's just like too much stress. Like
Yeah.
and there's
Jeff,
no reason to do it.
Jeff, Arbor Day's right around the corner, and you know there's Arbor Day sales, so
Okay, so funny story. This is not a Jeff story, but since you brought up Arbor Day, when I was graduating high school, I was in the band, and I was in the symphonic band, which was like the one you had to like audition for to and like be good to get into. And part of what the symphonic band would do is at the end of the year, the seniors would all chip in and do some kind of gift for the band director. Our band director was great. Even though I ended up not going into music like I thought I was going to at that particular point in time, I still credit him with so much of why I was able to grow into the things I've been able to grow into. He was incredible. And he was big into like star watching and astronomy and things like that. Like he like had like a really nice telescope and like would actually like track stars. And one of the cool things that we would do every year at band camp was sometime in the middle of the week when there was a clear night, the night activity was going up to the hill that the camp was on, like at the very top of the hill, because we were in northern Michigan, so there's like no light pollution, and we would go up and all lay down on the ground, and he would take one of like the green laser pointers so that way you could like follow the trail, and he would point out stuff in the sky and just like point out stars and talk about them. We would like star watch and look for shooting stars, and he would like just like educate us on all the things. And so when I was a senior, the thing we decided we wanted to do is there's like those like adopt a star programs where it's like cool, it's like you pay X amount and you effectively like get to like you get a little certificate saying like you've adopted this particular star or whatever. And we're like that would be like a fun thing because like other senior classes have gotten like here's like a really nice briefcase, you know, for all of like your music files and like all this, and we were like that's all cool, but like we want to do something that's more specific to him. So like let's do this adopt a star things. And so we were like, cool, we need to figure out, like, this is a weird question. We need to figure out, like, what his favorite constellation is. Like, what is it? Or, like, what's his favorite, like, star? Like, we want to try to do something there, like, star system, something. So we're like, how do we ask him that without it being super obvious that we're doing something? So my best friend and I tag teamed, and at the end of a rehearsal, because we had an excuse to talk to him a lot because I was the drum major. So, like, I always had, like, even when we were doing, like, symphonic band stuff, it was like, cool, here's questions for marching band of, like, things that are going to happen in the rehearsal we're about to do for, like, in that practice and, like, changing things. Because, like, as the drum major, if you're not familiar with marching band stuff, the drum major is the conductor on the field. So I was like, cool, like, I want to get, like, notes about things. So, like, us talking to him, not like, a big deal. And also because we talked so much, like, we'd have, like, some, you know, nice little friendly banter. And so my best friend, who was the junior DM, we tag teamed, and we're like, we just need to ask him a rapid fire series of random ass questions. So that way, we could just mask stuff in it. And so I don't even remember all of the questions, but it was just us going back and forth being like, what's your favorite this? What's your favorite that? Blah, blah, blah. We're like, what's your favorite constellation? All right, got that information. What's your favorite holiday? And he goes, Earth Day. So now that was 2005. Just to put, that was 16 years ago, okay?
I feel old now, but go on.
Yeah, so of course, like, when, like, we gave him the thing, he was like, how did you do this? And we're like, you remember that day we rapid fire asked you questions? So, like, that's been a story that's been told repeatedly. So now, there's a group of friends, and also my family, that on Earth Day will be like, Happy Earth Day! Just because of that particular interaction. And him being like, Earth Day, like, knowing that something was up, but not being able to figure out what it was. And so that's been a running joke for, like, forever. And so you bringing up Arbor Day just made me think of that. And I wanted to share
That's
it.
awesome. That's awesome. Like, our Arbor Day is my go-to random holiday because, you know, like, rule of three, it's like, oh, you know, we're going to do something sweet on Valentine's Day, and we're going to get together with family on Thanksgiving, and then we're going to give gifts on Arbor Day because rule of three. And
Yeah.
Arbor Day is my random go-to. Kind of like how when, I think for you, like, when someone asks you, hey, I have a random question, you'll just yell penguins.
Yeah, penguins, giraffes, things like that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like that you did ask me something the other day. I said the other day. It might have been like 2 weeks ago. I don't know anymore. But you're like, I have a random question. And then you usually I go, I have a random answer. But you, like, fired off your question too quick. So I just went, penguins! Okay, but really, here's the answer to your question.
you know, sometimes I just get really excited with my question, and it gets there too quickly. So I'm sorry.
Gets there too. Is this a problem you usually have?
No, never.
That's one of those things. So, like, I asked the question, and I went, like, as the joke, and then you gave the answer, and I was like, no, the confidence he had in that answer also told me more than I wanted to know. So we're good. Anyways, yes, 2005 was 16 years ago. That's terrible. Ashley's saying she was just starting middle school. I hate that. I graduated high school.
I was 2005. I was already in college.
Perfect. What year did you graduate high school, James?
2004. I'm just a year
Okay.
ahead of you.
Okay. All right, that's not terrible.
No, not. Would it be terrible for 2 years?
Well, no, not like it was terrible for me, but I want you to be like, oh God, I'm so much old. Like, just like 1 year, you know, like I was friends when I was a junior. I was friends with all the seniors, partially because I was already the junior drum major, so I had to be like, I had to like know everybody. So you know that was the thing.
Yeah, you know, Jen, it's like I tell people in my industry, age is just a number, just a highly correlative, predictive number.
So I'm scrolling back up in the chat real quick.
Good night, Logic.
Oh, good night, Logic.
Yeah, Pathos went on an insurance odyssey.
Oh no.
Sounds like fraud or mistaken identity, but I'm leaning toward fraud.
Oh God. Just following up on your recent ER visit? No. Cool. Oh boy. Person who lives within half a mile of me was my exact same name with one vowel switch. I've seen, I don't know if it's fraud or if it's just like somebody at the hospital fucked up. I can see that happening because I have seen that happen. So
they just had one letter switched up, so instead of Pathos, they're Pesos.
Yeah, that was exactly it. Yes, our band teacher's name. Yeah, our band teacher's name was Mr. Steele. He was great. It was funny because like after I graduated, I went back like 2 years later, just to like, I was in the area and around for the homecoming weekend because it was 3 years later. Excuse me, because I was going to do part of when I was training to be a teacher because that's what originally my degree path was, and then I went, oh no. But at that time, I was still on that track to get that certification and that major and everything. And so I was like, cool. I need to go back. Like, I needed to go to a school and like spend like a few days like observing a classroom. And so I talked to my old AP chemistry teacher, and he was like, absolutely, come and do this. I was like, fuck yeah, let's go. And I was like, cool, homecoming's happening. So I ended up, I went to the football game that was happening so I could see Mr. Steele and like see the band and like see like the people that they were freshmen. They were freshmen when I had been the senior drum major. Like now they're seniors, and it was cool for them to be like, oh my God, like you're back. And so it was like really cool. And there were a couple of us that were there that had graduated the same year I did. And so Mr. Steele was like, hey, like, we should all, because at that point we were all of age, she was like, we should all grab a beer after the game. We're like, yes, absolutely. So after the game, we all went to, there was a place that was nearby that, like, that's where, like, usually all, like, the parents would go after a game and things like that. And so, like, we're at this bar. We all have beers. We sit down and we're like, we're drinking with our old band teacher. And he's like, Mr. Steele is like, you just call me Mike. And we're like, we can't though. I cannot bring myself to call you by your first name. I know I've graduated. I know I'm an adult. I was like, I cannot call you Mike. I can't do it. I literally cannot do it. At this point, I am 34 years old. If I saw him right now, I would still call him Mr. Steele. There's no way I could call him Mike. Cannot do it.
I 100% feel that. So very similar. Like I am the same way. Like I even like call my friends' parents. Like I still call them like Mr. and Mrs. last name here.
Yeah.
Like, to this day. But like there was a teacher I had in high school who taught. She was our religion teacher, and it turns like when we graduated and like would occasionally run into her, we realized that she was only like 7 years older than us.
Nice.
Which, like, because she taught religion, it like she had the veneer of like an old nun. So like we're like, oh, like, you are the same as like every nun we've ever seen. No, she was like only 7 years older, and I like to this day, like I was like if I bump in there, I'm like, hi, miss, insert last name here, and like even though that we're within a decade of each other, I'm like I still can't do it. It's just ingrained in my soul.
Could not do it. Yeah, he was great, and I give him a lot of credit for me turning out the way I have, or a lot of the blame, depending on which side of the coin you're on. But he was an incredible teacher because he was a great musician, but also like he was a good like teacher, not just a music teacher, but like he was like a great like mentor to the students that he had, and he was incredible. And so everybody who's been able to go through his program is super lucky. I do need to take a brief detour. Ashley, pesos is in like no, what the spelling you had? No, like that's not what James said.
Like Mexican currency.
Exactly. Anyways. Yeah, Mr. Steele was fucking great. He's still super great. And every once in a while, I'm like, man, it's like, I want to get back up to Michigan to, like, visit people. And I was like, I just kind of want to, like, if I'm able to, if I'm up there, be like, hey, like, I have not seen you in now 10 years. I'd like to buy you a drink. Let's just talk. I would love to just catch up and like see how the band program's doing and see how he's doing and like all of this stuff. Cause like even, I'm not going to start airing all of his laundry. There was a lot of stuff that was going on while we were in high school, and he was just wonderful throughout all of it. I feel like my wish for everyone going through school is that everyone has a Mr. Steele. Everyone needs that. What we don't need, is Ashley pointing out, she didn't even graduate high school till 2012. I had graduated college by then already for several years. For several years, you were still in high school. I was out of college. I was researching neutrinos and dark matter at that point. Oh my god, I hate it.
Yeah, 2012. I met my now wife on a very blind date.
There you go. 2012 is when Jeff and I got married. So.
Oh, mazel tov.
Yeah. June 9th. So we have a nice little spread. We've got his birthday's the middle of May. Then we have like a little 2.5 to 3 weeks later is our wedding anniversary. And then like a week and a half after that is my birthday. So we just get like all of that shit right out of the way, all in one go. And then you don't have to worry about anything until Christmas.
Villain said he graduated high school in 2017, and I threw up a little bit in my mouth.
Oh my god! James, we're old. We're so old.
We are old. You know how I know we're old, other than age being a very predictive number? The fact that my Post-it note a few weeks ago said, "My back hurts. Why won't my back stop hurting?" Yep.
Oh, God. Liz graduated high school in 2011. That's a year after I graduated college. That's still gross. I don't like it. I want to
You
point
know
out
what?
I was a 5-year college person because I did a double major. So like, of course, I got 2 degrees. Like, yes, it's gonna take me longer, but
But you know what? Having said all that, I'm happy that we have all of you here in chat today, regardless of your age.
Yes, definitely
I'm-
that.
I'm glad everyone can take the wisdom from your elders.
Yeah, like Valentine's Day.
Yep, just like that, Laura Bailey.
Yep.
Valentine? Ah, so you don't know what that is either. It's an
Well-
awesome day when a girl gives chocolate to someone she holds dear.
But you can't give it. You can't give it to the protagonist because I'll kill you.
Oh, and I already reserved Senpai.
Oh, there it is.
There.
Whatever. No cheating. Reservation canceled.
Why, you?
What?
That was quick. Well, let him get to it.
Pardon?
Hey, it's clear outside!
Yeah, great.
You're right. I need to do all the laundry.
What does that have to do with anything?
My back is killing me.
Oh, he's old too.
Hey,
I
how
feel
about we
that.
get some grub?
He's an old soul.
Sounds good. On you, of course.
Stop expecting me to buy you lunch all the time.
Sounds like you two are dating.
I think they canonically are.
Yeah?
I mean, I think they have good energy that they play well off of one another.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it good energy, but they have complementary energy.
Chemistry. I think the word we're looking for is chemistry.
That's the
Chemistry.
word. That is the word we're looking for. Just like I'm a good murder solver.
You are a good murder solver. The ultimate murder solver,
Yes.
if you will.
Yes, the ultimate. Is that a Segui I smell?
Well,
I'm okay.
maybe. If you could, you might need to like, or want to chat.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Oh,
boy.
Flashfire! What a quote to randomly come up.
Yeah, and I don't remember what happened to make that happen. Oh, I got an achievement. Hell yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna hang it on the screen while, because my cup is empty. The stream can see it. It's empty. It's got a little cherry in it. No, it doesn't have a cherry. Now it's completely empty. I'm gonna go make another one of these. So you're gonna vamp. You're not gonna say nice things about me. I'm gonna make a drink, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna talk about your Segui.
Okay, well, you know what? Why don't we just take like a mini break because
cool.
I also need to take a break, and then that would be like a really clean break, and then we can go
Yes.
straight into the Segui.
Let's do that, everybody. Take a break. Get up. Stretch legs. Grab some water. Maybe grab a snack. I forgot how to use words. We'll be right back in a second.
Bye bye.
And that's why Gwen is the way she is.
Ah, you beat me to it. You beat me to it. I actually had something different prepared, but that was
Damn
funnier.
it! I thought for sure you were gonna do your Vasile thing. So I was like, I'm gonna beat him to the punch.
Now I had something different because I felt like that was going to be expected, but then you took the expectation and you repackaged it, and yeah, and pathos. Yeah, that's why Gwen is the leader.
No,
yes.
shut up. I hate it. Oh, I think I just clicked a
Well.
response. Whoops. That's
Yep.
fine.
Now you're dating. Now you're dating Marie.
Wait, what? Is that what I clicked?
No, you're
When I
fine.
gave my body up to the fog,
Oh, gross.
I thought I heard a voice. What did it say?
Yeah, this sounds like it's gonna be important. Please remember.
Humans don't want to know the truth. What they truly desire is a peaceful world filled with fog. Something like that, anyway.
That seems like a very important thing to paraphrase. Like, if you-
Yeah, yeah. Don't say something like that. This seems like it has some weight to it.
Could you imagine like important
know.
speeches throughout history,
But it was
like
familiar.
Winston Churchill, like, you know, we will fight them on the beaches, we'll fight them on the, you know, in the hills, or something like that. Loses all of its punch.
That would be pretty great.
The
We have
same
nothing
voice
to
I heard when
fear
I
but
defeated
fear
Amuro
itself,
Sagiri
or
in the
something
Fog
like
of
that.
Victory.
Blessed are the peacemakers, or something like that.
Maybe not. I thought it
An
was my
eye for an
voice.
eye, or something like that.
Maybe it's something I said long ago? Oh well. The fog is gone. I probably just misheard it.
You did not mishear it. Excuse you.
Your aim sucks. You are point blank and you
Scared
missed.
you, huh?
How embarrassing.
It's a stormtrooper in the making.
Yosuke has a lot of stormtrooper energy.
He really does.
The weather's nice, there's snow all over. What more do we need?
I don't know, peace of mind, tranquility, a nap.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alcohol.
Yeah. You ever been in a snowball fight, Marie-chan? Hey, how are we gonna split the teams?
Hit him with a snowball while his back is turned.
Do it.
Yes! Yes! Oh god. Oh, we are... Hell yeah.
I'm supposed to throw snow at him. Isn't that right?
How does she make so many snowballs so quick?
That's her hidden talent.
Perfect. Yes.
Okay, I will bury him.
Yes,
Yeah.
Marie!
That's the smartest thing you've said all
You have
day.
the eyes of a predator.
The teams will be women versus men.
Oh, come on!
Oh boy.
Kanji, Teddy, what the hell, guys?
Take this! Get him, Marie-chan!
Oh god.
They're just all out attacking him right now.
Yeah, I was like, they sound like they're just beating the shit out of him, which I'm not opposed to.
That's karma coming back.
Oh, we enjoyed the snowball fight, though.
Oh, that's good.
Enjoyed fighting with our balls. I don't know. I was too committed to already speaking to stop that from happening. Oh!
Kick their asses. Those guys can't match our supreme snowball skills.
Well, I do feel a bit sorry for them.
Still, today's hero's gotta be Marie-chan. You go, Snowball Queen!
That's the wrong gender. It's heroine, not hero.
I write poetry. I know this. You should
Okay.
read my poetry. It's really good.
Skin is so pretty.
Okay, that's a creepy thing to say.
I like the way your skin looks.
Oh my god!
Hey, Kanji, up! Don't let me down now.
Ted, you punk, I'm done with this!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no!
You dirty pervert! Oh, trying to peep again! Oh!
Chan, electricity here's a bad idea.
Disgusting creeps.
I hate you all!
What is happening?
You just got Pikachu'd.
Yeah! What?
So yeah.
You're back.
So, so yeah. Hey. Take wisdom from the elders. Don't do that,
Oh my god.
or you'll get brutally electrocuted.
And I like how it was so bad, we're like, yep, gotta go home now.
Yep, it's gonna throw on my clothes. Gonna come home, not say a word.
God. Yeah, escorted Marie back to the Velvet Room. That's great. Hey, we had a segue right before the break, and I was totally gonna grab something and I didn't. So you start the story, and I'm gonna grab the thing.
Okay. So, as many of you know, I went to visit Jen and Jeff in July, and I wanted to thank them for their generosity in opening up their home to me. So I got Jen and Jeff separate gifts as a thank you. Jeff got his right away, which was smart of me to do. And Jen, I was trying to think of like, what does Jen like? What would be a good gift for her? And I thought, she loves Danganronpa, loves Kyoko. And I know the voice actress for Kyoko is Erica Harlecker, which is the same VA who does On in Persona 5. And she was doing a thing where through a separate company, you can purchase a print and you can get them to sign it on stream. Like, they'll do a stream where they just sign autographs because, pandemic going on, conventions are kind of not a thing. And they're doing this as a way to still get that convention feel of quote unquote meeting one of the voice talent, getting them to sign something. And I thought, you know what, it's early enough, I bet I can get this. And according to the website, it's like a month turnaround. I'm like, this is perfect. So I bought it in early June, and after a series of no information, no emails, I'm thinking, did I get scammed? I finally saw Erica sign it on Twitch, and you can see that video too. So you can actually see her, like, you can see her read it and say like, "Hi Jen, it's nice to meet you," and all that other fun stuff. So,
I'm gonna have to go look for that. Oh no!
I'll give you the like exact linkage and like the exact moment. I have it written down.
I didn't know that part.
Yeah. So I watched it. I'm like, okay, good. Finally signed it. Because what I'm thinking is like, they'll sign a batch, like they'll sign it, whatever batch they do, they'll sign it, send it to the company, and then they'll ship it. No. Erica waited until every single print was signed and sent the bulk of it to this company. So even though I purchased it in June, she didn't stream until July. It just arrived this week. It arrived this week. So that was like the most arduous 2.5 months of like, did I lose my money? And then I was worried they were going to send the wrong one, because she sent probably 700 prints out at once. I'm like, there's no way like all of those are going to get to the right home. And like Jen's like, should I open it on stream? I'm like, no, because it might be like something completely different. It might be something completely wrong. But yeah, there it is.
It's so good. So it says, to Jen from one ultimate detective to another, and it just fucking signed it, and it's so good. It's so good. I'm so happy. I'm gonna frame it. It's gonna go on the wall behind me. That's behind the green screen. As soon as the frame I want for it, because I want it to match the same frames the rest of the ones I have up there. And just 11x14s, they just don't have them right now. But I actually I got this in the mail yesterday. I got so excited. I ate dinner, I took care of shit, and then I was like, I'm going to buy a frame right now. And they were just out of all the 11x14s. It's so good. It's so good. I'm so fucking happy. Thank you so much, James. It's so good.
You are most welcome. Thank you for letting me into your house.
Always and forever.
But yeah, this worked out well, because originally, like, I bought it in early June, and I'm like, oh, maybe it will arrive for her birthday. Perfect. And I'm like, okay, she hasn't signed it yet. Okay, no worries. You know what? Maybe it will arrive the same day I do in Austin. No, that didn't happen, because she was waiting to sign all of her prints and mail them at once. But now, since we're almost done with Persona, and Persona was a murder mystery game, now it kind of works.
It kind of works. It's funny because also, I don't know if you know this, so the back of the print is numbered. So I also know that in that huge queue of them, I was number 307.
Okay, and you know what? That was just like the middle. Like, I think she did legit sign like 700 of them, and then shipped 700 off to the company to distribute. Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful, and I love it, and it was very, very exciting. And thank you very, very much.
I'm just glad it got there while we were still playing Persona. I was getting so worried.
I'm sorry it was such a hassle, but I'm so jazzed about it.
Well, I'm glad it arrived and it was the correct one.
Yeah.
I didn't want it to be like a print of On from Persona 5, and it says, "Dear Steve, thanks for being such a huge fan. Please stop sending me emails."
It's okay, but now I'm gonna go hang out with Laura Bailey on Valentine's Day. So. Perfect.
The way God intended.
Exactly. Today is Valentine's Day. My friend's going pee-pee. I received 1 text messages. It's not grammatically correct. It's not grammatically correct.
And it's going to be like.
Oh,
yep, there it is. There
I
it is.
hate it. Oh, hold on. I gotta send a texty thing real quick. There we go.
Yeah, Flashfire, it was it was super cool of her to keep signing all those copies. And as I was watching her stream, to make sure that mine was signed, because I was very nervous about it. I quickly realized how many voices she does, because she has prints for, like, she's in Genshin Impact, she was in Persona 5, she was obviously in Danganronpa. She also did what's her face in Danganronpa, the person who you thought was the detective in 3.
Oh
And
shit!
yeah, she was her as well.
Fuck, what was her name?
Cade?
Kaede.
Kaede.
There we go. You were close enough to trigger my memory. I like it.
Perfect. Yeah, so like I'm watching this and I'm like, oh, this is really cool. Like she does all these voices, and then like as she was signing it and like thanking everyone, she would do that person's voice, like whatever she wrote in their voice.
Oh god, I need the link to that. I have to see this now. Oh my god.
I'll send it to you after the stream.
Yes, I'm so excited. Extra bonus I didn't even know about. Ah! Anyways, the spelling sucked, but I'm gonna go hang out with Laura Bailey now.
There you go. So yeah, so the company is called Streamily.
Yes,
is the company that will do it. So for those at home, word of advice: if you want a print for yourself, do it. Go ahead and do it. If you're doing it as a gift, it could be several months. So if there's no deadline, then sure, go for it. But if it's just for yourself and you can be patient, then it's a wonderful service. And other than their customer service is really good. When I emailed them several times, like, hey,
oh no,
like, hey, is this happening? Are we sure it's happening?
Just like checking in. What's up?
Because I got very worried, because they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna give you like a tracking number and everything. And I saw a tweet from her. Like, I started following her on Twitter because like she's like, hey, I'm finally done. Like, I'm mailing it today. I'm like, cool. A week has gone by. It's been a week. Why haven't they sent me anything?
Incredible.
My anxiety from that. But I'm glad it worked out well in the end.
Well, it's incredible, and I'm very excited to get it up on my wall. And I appreciated I don't know if you were just like, hey, like, sign a thing, or if you said anything about what should be on here, but the idea of from one Ultimate Detective to another, I was like, oh my god, I love that so much. It made me very, very happy.
I did ask her to do that because I figured, you know, you're playing Persona 4, you're being a detective there, you like your detective games, that felt appropriate.
Very, very much so. Oh god, it's so good.
One of the things I try to pride myself on is trying to be a good gift giver, and Jeff enjoyed his gift as well, so I was very happy about that. So much so that he bought the second game in the series. Like,
he did,
yes.
He did. He's been playing that a lot. Yeah, I have my shining moments. I've had very specific moments. I'm like, yes, this is the perfect gift. I generally am not a good gift giver. I'm not. I wanna be, but I'm always like, what makes sense for this person? My brain gets too hung up on what is something they can get use out of. And then also, even if I have an answer to that, I overthink it really hard. It's not good. So I've had a few really, really good ones. Like for our 5-year anniversary, like Jeff likes watches, like good watches. And he's got his eye on a couple, but it's not like that's like shared usually. It's just like, here's a picture of one that I really like, and then it goes away. And I was like, I don't know what it is. How do I find it again? What was the brand? But there was like a watch that I knew that he like really, really liked, and he'd been like looking at for like a year. So when it was our 5-year anniversary, I got him that watch. He was very, very excited about it.
Nice.
And things like that. So it's like there's specific little moments where like I've managed to find something to latch onto. It was like a watch. This is both something he really wants and something he collects, and it's something he will get use out of. This is perfect. I'm not good at like what would be considered quote unquote frivolous things. I'm not good at it. And I don't know why. And I think it's partially because my brain retains zero information. It just retains zero information. If I don't write it down, it ceases to exist. And so somebody will be like, I really like this thing. And if I don't put it in my phone as a note or write it somewhere where I can find it later, that information's gone. It's just gone forever. And I dislike that about myself. Yeah.
Like resistances for bosses.
Exactly.
Like
That's why I wrote sticky notes to put on my fucking screen, because it would leave my brain in literally 30 seconds.
My general hierarchy to gift giving, and like I will go through this flow chart with everyone when I try to find a gift.
Flow chart.
Yeah, flow chart. So very similar to you, I like giving a pragmatic gift. Like, what is something they can use, they can get utility out of? If nothing comes immediately to mind, the next step is I go for experience, like giving an experience as a gift. Like whether it's like, for example, the Symphony of the Goddess Symphony tickets. Like that's a really fun experience. Or if there's a particular concert that's coming up or a comedian that's coming up, you know, all those things you used to do before the pandemic, which has really hurt me because that's always been my fallback. Like, okay, I can't think of a gift. You know what? I'll give them an experience. Oh, we're in lockdown.
Yeah.
So like with Jeff, I was it was way back in May. We can go to the stream archives and see it. I was fishing for it's like, hey Jeff, like I don't even like, since you're here, like what kind of games do you like explore? Like I was fishing. I'm like, okay.
I love this new filter on that conversation.
I was absolutely fishing for like, okay, he likes exploratory games. Okay, Xenoblade Chronicles is perfect.
What should I do now? I'm gonna hang out here for a bit longer, but I don't know what to do.
These guys are creeping me out.
Got Elvis in the middle.
I don't like it.
I don't like there's anything for me
like
to do
fat
at home
Elvis,
anyway.
Yeah, like late
I'll go to the
stage
roof or
Elvis.
something. I'm gonna be behind the school building. You know, just because.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Most of the girls are already gone.
Hey, man, all these guys are obsessed with chocolate. They want candy so much, why don't they just buy us some themselves?
Hell yeah, Kanji, I'm with you.
Again, Kanji, the voice of reason.
February 15th, half-price chocolate day. It's the best.
That's right.
Are you serious? This is the one day you shouldn't be buying chocolate for yourself.
Yeah?
I love that
Man, you're
sprite.
clueless. Whatever. I know I'm getting some for sure today.
I hate this sentence so much. I hate it. See, snarky Jen would be like, I didn't bring you any, but in this game, I feel like that would have implications. So what does it say from who?
Part-time workers at Junes?
That's worse?
That's sad. You're a sad, sad man.
The important thing is that I have any at all. Right, Chie-san? Yukiko-san?
No, they're not gonna pack you up.
I see you've got some big bags with you today.
Oh boy.
Wow, that's not the sound of desperation or anything.
This is one of the few times I'm like, hell yeah, Chie. Luna, I will buy chocolate for myself any day I want. Thank you very much. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
An adult, and I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have some. Right, Yukiko?
Oh, yeah.
What? What is this conversation?
Oh, sweet. I like candy.
This is a weird conversation. There's weird energy happening
What
here.
makes you think it's going to you? It might be for me.
Don't be so desperate. And I
Yeah,
bought
so
some
like
too.
culturally speaking, in Japan, Valentine's Day is the day that the women are supposed to give the gifts, and then on March, I think it's like March 20th is White Day, and it's like the inverse, that the man is supposed to give gifts and arrange everything. So the fact that they're very like, well, I'm just gonna wait around and see, you know, who gives me something, like that's just culturally what happens. It's supposed to be the girl initiates, and then in March it's the man initiates on White Day.
Okay, so first of all, good night, Sassy. I love you.
Good night, Sassy.
We should talk soon. We haven't in a while, and I know you've been like busy with like a baby and whatever, but we should talk. Secondly, I mean, like, so what I'm hearing is Japan has the equivalent of, but reverse of the fact that, like, over here, Valentine's Day is like, all right, February 14th, here you go, ladies, here's your chocolate and your roses and whatever, and then March 14th is steak and a blowjob day.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Just gonna say that out right on the internet. That's fine.
You know, that's what it is. Let's just rip the veneer off of it.
Yeah.
We all know what it's there for.
I've had enough to drink that I'm like, yeah, that's that. But I like steak too. Can I have steak and chocolate?
Sure.
There we go. Jeff, are you still here? You're probably not. It's very late for you. You're in a different time zone right now.
We'll send them a clip. Someone clip it for Jeff.
So good.
Great timing.
Ooh.
Lucia-senpai, for always being so hardworking. Why me?
Hell yeah, Rise! Break the norms!
Because today's for giving out chocolate to the people you like, right? It's a great day to say thank you to all those people in your life, not just your romantic partner.
But, like, also your romantic partner.
Yeah, let's not overlook that.
Yeah, like, let's not leave me out of this.
Wow. Putting a new spin on things.
She's so thoughtful. Must be all those years in showbiz.
You know, Yosuke is in very much nut-punching range right now.
He is, but also, it wouldn't surprise me to blame it on her years in showbiz, because it's, for all of the weird, selfish shit that goes on in film, one of the things that's very pervasive is the idea of, like, when you get to the end of a show, the gifts that everybody gives each other. So, like, a department head giving their entire team rap gifts, like, out of their own personal pocket, like, thank you for busting ass for making this work so well, is very common. So that also, like, might be like, yeah, like, as a showbiz person, be like, cool, you're all the people who have helped support me, I need to give you a gift. So, like, that's actually not an unreasonable jump for him to make.
Yeah. And, you know, when I did theater in college, it was very much the same way. When we would, you know, wrap a production, you know, everyone was just very enthusiastic, exuberant. You know, there was gift giving. And for a particular freshman class, herpes. So, you know, the gift that just keeps on giving.
Okay, in no film I have worked on has there been a widespread, like, you know, giving of herpes. So I'll just go on and say that.
It was a very exuberant freshman class.
Okay. We're talking college freshmen, right?
Yeah, college freshman.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I'm so tired because I had 3 sips of an alcohol. Help. Oh, Luna. I'm already I'm not in the drunk territory, but I'm firmly beyond tipsy. That's for fucking sure.
You're flirting with it. You're getting pretty...
Yeah, I'm getting real close. Sun's getting real low. I made my usual drink. I didn't do it with the fistful of bourbon, which would have had me fucked up after 1. But I did do it with our Heaven's Door, or not Heaven's Door. I did it with the Angel's Envy rye, which is very, very good. And it's very easy to drink, which is why I was already done with my first one an hour and a half into the stream.
Nice.
It's a good time. Flirting with drunken, it's a beautiful romance. Hell yeah. I love that. There's no chocolate left for me! What the fuck?
Hey, what about him?
You better have something better than chocolate for me, bitch.
Oh, wow.
What?
Chocolate later. I've got some stuff to take care of right now, but
I'll she's gonna give it to me later. She's got some stuff to take care of.
You have to find it.
Oh, I have your chocolate. You just gotta look for it. All right, what?
It becomes a very weird mini game.
Oh no! No, I'm just remembering the diddle machine from fucking
Oh no! Why? Oh no! Why? Why did you bring that up?
Because I don't know. It popped into my head, and everyone else needed to suffer with me. God.
Happy Valentine's
Day.
Day.
Curious about who I'm
I
going
mean, if you're into that, that's cool. You know, like I'm not here to judge, but you know,
Yeah, that's fine.
Just make sure there's consent.
She's gonna hand her special chocolate to somebody.
Yep.
Oh my god! The subtext is gone. It's just text now.
So, see you later.
Oh, she's blushing real hard. Oh god! Oh god! I must go see her.
At least it wasn't a gentle smile.
I still have that fucking sticky note written for Saturday. I want you to know. Oh god.
some other people to give chocolate to.
Excuse
Bye.
me?
What?
You just giving your
Are you-
chocolate away?
You gotta make them work for it, Reese.
Yeah, God, have some self-respect. It's great.
Wow, her ability to avoid personal drama is impressive.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Oh, Nato-kun.
What are you all doing together?
Just, handing out our special chocolate to each other.
You know,
What's that
normal
supposed
things.
to mean? Today's a huge deal.
Ah, I see. Well, if you'll excuse me.
What's that? Okay, bye?
She never breaks a sweat.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh well, Kanji. Guess we're spending time with each other today.
He's like, no, I'm not. I'm going over
Sure,
her
why not?
house.
God.
I totally feel like we missed the train here.
Yeah, the train left the station, derailed. It's gone.
Thousands died. It's
Attention, everyone.
Hello.
I have chocolates here with everyone's names on them. Please take your candy and go home.
Yukiko?
Well, I've got to go back to the inn and help out. Good luck, Chie.
Are you just gonna run away?
yeah,
Oh
she's
my
making
god!
Yukiko?
She's making it very clear that there was no way to misconstrue her actions. There,
Oh my god, I love it so much.
Man, Yukiko's being even bossier than normal.
The social awkwardness is just fucking on point.
yeah. I mean, we all remember those
Make
days in
sure
high
she's
school
okay.
because we were all like type A personality winners in high school,
Right.
right?
Look, there's a reason I didn't date anybody
There's
until
chocolate
college.
For everyone in it. Take yours and go home.
It worked out well. You met Jeff.
Exactly. Okay, and she just ran away too. Great.
What the hell? Talk about being brushed off.
That's not the part to. Okay.
The Yosuke,
want
here's
yours?
the thing.
I'll take
If
it.
you actually spent time with Chie and, ranked up her Arcana 10 levels, then maybe. But no, you're just like making jokes, trying to peep on them in the bath, Come on.
Yeah.
God, you moron. Of course I want it.
You must go see the people who want to talk to you. Oh, what? That was a weird phrase.
So that's there, like, if you were dating multiple girls, there would be a scene where you have to tell everyone else that you don't want to see that day that you're breaking up with them.
Holy shit! What?
So, like, if you were dating Yukiko and Chie and Rise and Marie and the Sun Arcana and whomever else you were dating, you would have to tell them today that you're not going to spend Valentine's Day with them, and you get them a gift, and they're very heartbroken because they're like, well, I thought we had something special, and it's really heart-wrenching. The ones and zeros really hate you. And yeah, that's why you don't be a degenerate and date multiple people in this game.
Holy shit! I had no idea! That's awful! You
Oh, it's
break
horrible.
up with all of them on Valentine's Day?
Yes, you do.
Do you get to pick which one you don't break up with?
You do. So like, if you picked Rise, you would still have this scene right here. But the reason that like text was very weird is because you need to go talk to like Chie. I'm not going to spend Valentine's Day with you. Here's a gift for you as an apology, and none of them take it well. None of them take it well. It is horrible.
Does Chie
It is-
Galactic punt you?
No, she does that thing. It's like she tries really hard. It's even sadder. It's like she's like, oh no, like of course, like it would be silly for me to think otherwise. And then like she kind of like softly cries to herself. Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible.
Dear fucking Lord. I had
So
no
I-
idea.
So that did not happen to me, but I was curious, so I went on YouTube to see what happens, and I'm never gonna watch that video again. It was painful, and I didn't even do anything. It was just painful to watch.
Okay then! Hi, that's a big yikes. That's a big yikes. No polyamory here. Got it. Yeah, none of that. Woo! Okay! Yay! We drove all the way to the
Valentine's Day.
fucking beach in the winter to hang out here.
Yep, it is the fucking beach today.
Oh, the cool breeze feels nice on our genitals.
No
What?
one can bother us here. I've got you all to myself. Just kidding.
Just kidding. Are there
Seriously,
other
take your-
people here?
Just kidding, take your clothes off. Right now.
Here, this is
All right,
for you.
bye, Luna. I love
Keep
you.
Bye, Luna.
Like, this is for you. Sorry to keep you waiting, and all her clothes just fall off.
It's all like actors' tearaway clothes.
Yes. I feel an
Hi-
impending sense of doom.
Hi, Ashley's mom. I hope you're doing well tonight.
Hi, Ashley's mom. You raised an incredible daughter.
I can second that.
But I'm feeling doom with this box. Rise's giving me her box, and I feel an impending sense of doom.
Well, go ahead, open it up.
I knew you'd notice how special it is. I added durian and habanero to it.
What?
Hey, Rhaegar. You're right. You just came at the right time.
Or the wrong time, depends on, two sides of the same coin.
Anyone can just melt some chocolate and pour it into a mold. Where's the love in that? So I added a bit of originality. I'm certain you'll like it.
No.
What's the matter?
It's too pretty to eat. Nope. Just gonna let that go.
Someone's gonna have to explain that.
No, I'll take it home and eat it.
To me. Wink.
Oh, eat it now. I worked so hard on it. I want to see your happy face.
See, here's the thing: is there's things I would say, but I know Ashley's mom is listening right now, so I'm not gonna. Oh man, she said why? Why indeed?
Aren't you glad, Senpai?
I'm very glad. Of course I'm glad. Yeah.
Fine then. I forgive you. But you'll have to tell me what you think later.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, for sure.
You're not the only actor here.
Oh man. It's okay, the smell faded when I
The
closed
only
the
thing I can hear is
box.
the sound of the
Oh,
waves.
God. jeez.
I just read what was on the screen, James.
You sure did.
Oh.
It's like we're all alone in the world. I'm going to tell you my dreams. I haven't told anyone else.
Okay.
I want to work and go to college. I think I could study lots of things. And during all that, I want to have a serious relationship with a man I love and get married on a tropical island. And live in a house with a big
Japan
yard
is an
and get a
island.
big
Yeah.
dog. I'll cook and live happily with my husband. And then when we're old, we're gonna drink tea every day by the garden. Together.
Rise is a little embarrassed as she smiles.
Just kidding. I'm such a
Look,
weirdo.
no, that was fine. You're blushing very hard, though. I think it's a great idea.
Hey, don't jump to any conclusions. I didn't even say who I was talking about.
Yeah, but I still think it's a great idea. I could want that for you.
Senpai? By a man I love, I meant you.
Okay,
Wow, I
we're
did
in
not
high
see that.
school.
I did not see that coming. That
Yeah.
was a complete surprise.
That's what Rise said.
Right now, it's just a dream, but it's important to me. So I want to make all my dreams come true, one by one, with you at my side.
Good luck.
take that.
I would
back.
love to have clicked on good luck, but we haven't saved since before the fight, so...
Oh no, that's right.
Yeah. Maybe I did save right after the fight. We were in the house briefly. I feel like maybe I did save there. But it's been a hot
Hopefully.
second. We are in cutscene hell. So, it'd be a while.
Did you know, Senpai? People were born from the sea.
No, that's not how that works.
Sure it is. You know, the swimmy creatures, started evolving to become, semi-water, semi-land, and then they, evolved some more.
I mean, I guess, yeah, if you want to get that far back. Okay, technically you are correct. Villain has
She's been
pointed out
studying.
I did save on the 13th. That feels like forever ago, but that is what happened. I do remember this now. Good point.
Because the 14th is going to be the longest day.
Cool.
I feel like we're Adam and Eve right now, just the two of us here.
Not a good analogy.
Eve was Adam's wife, so that means Adam gets to have Eve all to himself.
Okay, I'm just gonna drink some more.
That's good. Stay hydrated.
Oh, we went to Black and spent a long time together on the beach.
I recognize that it is the beach and it's very romantic. It is the middle of February. It is freezing cold outside.
Yeah, you gotta conserve body heat.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. You sure do.
Oh, I'm home now. Oh, hello. What are you fucking holding?
You're late.
I'm okay.
I was busy doing stuff, and then you hear Rise from across town.
You cut out at the worst time.
Oh, did I?
Worst. You cut out. You're Rise from across town. And then it was gone.
Oh, well, that's a shame. Well, the moment has passed.
No, you have to repeat it.
Okay, so Marie says you're late. Your character goes, sorry, I was doing stuff, and then you hear Rise from across town.
What are you doing here?
Waiting for you.
Okay, but what are you holding though?
Today, I can't have the nose or Margaret in the way.
Great. What are you holding?
Don't worry, I got permission.
Fantastic. You have my permission. Is it a bomb?
I have chocolate.
It's moving.
You can have it.
It's moving though. It smells? Okay, I'm making jokes. I just want you all to fill this in here.
Mm-hmm.
It's moving.
That room doesn't have any eclectic Loutwits. I did the best I could, but I don't know if it turned out any good.
Eclectic Loutwits? Is she saying electric outlets?
She does. She didn't know what the proper word was, and she misheard it early in the game, and she's been mispronouncing it ever since.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
Thank you. I'm not gonna say this is incredible because I don't know what it is.
Yeah. You're too straightforward. I hate you, stupid.
Okay, let's bring it. Let's reel it in a little bit. I don't need any more of your poetry.
You're so popular.
Yeah, I am pretty popular.
You need it.
I'm sure I can.
If you don't hurry, it'll melt. If it melts, it'll run away.
What?
Yeah, Jen, if it melts, it's gonna run away. You know.
What?
Chocolate.
Marie? You have a feeling of danger. You've already accepted her gift.
When you eat it, I want you to tell me whether it was good or not. Now.
Insert jokes here. No choice but
And
to eat
insert.
it. Yes, James?
I'm sorry, I had a tickle in my throat.
No, please continue that sentence you were saying. What?
No, I was just, insert joke here and other things, but go on.
Do you mean inserting other things?
I didn't say that.
But is it what you were implying, James?
Oh, you're using the voice. Are you in big screen? Oh, there you are. Hi, big screen.
I like how you're like, oh, you're using the big screen voice.
It's the big screen voice. I recognize that.
That's
And
hilarious.
I almost said something else, and I'm glad I stopped.
Oh man. Okay, but like, what's in here though? Never
Ellipses, apparently.
mind. Yeah. Despite the smell, it tastes quite normal.
Well, great.
Oh no!
You know, the sad thing is I haven't been drinking at all tonight, and I'm just as punchy.
This game is. Did they know? Did they know when they did this?
I'm 100% confident that they did.
God. No, this is. You can't stop. I can't stop eating it, James.
You can't. You know, whoever did the localization to this game, magnificent. Magnificent. Yeah, Ashley, it is a contact high. Again, as you know, we've mentioned, I did theater in high school and college and did a lot of improv. Like, I just have to yes and. I can't help myself.
Yes, and is dangerous.
Yeah, it is.
You ate it
Especially
all?
when you're around other theater
That's
people, that's how you get
incredible.
into
Are you
trouble.
Stupid?
Fucking Marie straight up going like, "Are you stupid?" Oh my god, I love this scene.
Well, it makes my work worth it.
This is all so bad. You have the unsettling feeling that something is moving within your stomach.
Who's seen Alien?
Valentine's Day
Yeah.
isn't an actual ritual, huh?
Ah.
I looked it up. I thought it was some big event, you know, a turning point of your life.
It can
So
be.
lame. I was fooled. I feel
Yeah.
stupid. Ugh. But it's not like that. I didn't make that chocolate just because I thought it was something I was supposed to. No, that makes it sound like I'm serious. Well, I am serious, but
Oh, Marie, stop. Please.
and you can just shut your stupid jerk face.
I've literally said no words.
Again, silent protagonist.
Yeah. I know.
I'm telling the truth.
I know, I didn't say you words!
Look, just close your eyes.
Nope. Nope, this feels like a trap.
Oh, what's the worst that could happen?
Shut up and close them.
What are you doing?
Well, I don't really get it, but I won't forget about you. Ever.
You're like you're in my bubble. You're in my personal bubble.
This is how COVID started.
I spent some time with Marie. No. Laura Bailey's gonna murder me in my sleep.
Yeah, she is. That's a funny cutscene.
Seems so Jima is away on business and can't come home.
He's at the strip club.
Probably.
Do you know what day it is today?
Yes, do you? It's Give Your Big Bro Chocolate Day. Nope, what day is it?
It's Valentine's Day. I guess there are some things even you don't know.
That was expertly played, Jen. That's ant material right there. It's
Exactly.
like,
I was like, no, this is exactly what I would say to a child. Like, no, tell me what it is. I have some instincts on how to deal with children, just not enough.
Hey, some are better than none.
Some are better than none. That is true.
This is my favorite chocolate.
Nanako gives you some chocolate that is very popular with children. Thank you.
So here's some more cultural insights. I've had a few friends live in Japan for several years doing a Japanese English like exchange teaching program.
Okay.
Apparently on White Day and Valentine's Day, there's different types of chocolate that mean different things. Kind of like how red roses very much implies something, whereas maybe like yellow lilies implies something else. So like when you give chocolate, and he had to learn this because he taught at a high school, the other teachers, because like he's from America, they're like, here, because teachers sometimes give their students chocolate on Valentine's Day and White Day. They're like, do not get the romantic chocolate. Like, get the normal. This is normal chocolate.
The idea that there's romantic chocolate and non-romantic chocolate is fucking blowing my mind.
Well, I'm sure they think the same thing about us doing red roses. They're like, you mean there's different meanings to flowers? It's just a culturally...
You know what? I guess that's part of why the idea of romantic and non-romantic chocolate blows my mind, is I don't think that hard about the roses. I know red is supposed to be like love and romance, and I was like, cool. If you're like a thing, get them red, and if you're not a thing, get them not red. That's the most that I know.
That's pretty much all you need.
Okay, there we go then. You haven't had chocolate in like 2 years? I had chocolate like 3 hours ago. I had chopped up Heath bar in my ice cream.
Pathos, I appreciate the fact that you're standing in solidarity with Joe.
You know what? Yes, that. I've had no chocolate. Joe, don't eat chocolate. You're not missing anything. It's terrible.
Chocolate's running out in the world.
Yeah, like so many other things that are on a shortage. It's fucking wild.
Yep.
Today, my teacher said...
I don't actually care, but continue.
Valentine's Day isn't just a teacher...
Oops, I hit the button. I'm afraid this is actually... The last 15 seconds were exactly how I'm afraid I actually am with children.
Well, we'll find out when you meet the Just a Middle daughters.
God, yeah. I get to finally meet my nephew in a few months. We have plans. We have plans for when I finish my show and when I'm gonna actually finally get out there. But like, infant. I don't have to worry about having conversation. When I finally meet my internet nieces, I'm James.
Jen.
I'm fucking terrified.
Are you on big? That's big screen voice.
That is big screen voice. I'm fucking terrified.
No, you know what? Don't worry. They're going to be more afraid of you than you are of them.
That's the thing I'm afraid of. I know I have very intimidating energy.
Well, speaking of intimidating energy, I got the report of how Just a Middle daughter did at her first gymnastics class.
Oh yeah, tell us about that.
You'll appreciate this, and I'm partially mortified and so proud of my daughter.
Oh no, I'm really excited.
So she was doing a great job. She was following directions. She does not like to tumble yet.
Okay.
And the teachers, to help them tumble, they have to kind of help them with the roll. And so Shay was had her hands on the ground, and the teacher was trying to help her legs over. Just a Middle daughter did not like that.
Okay.
And just punched the teacher.
What?
Of course, my wife was horrified. And I'm a little mortified too, a little embarrassed. We don't punch the teacher, but at the same time, if anyone ever touches you and you don't feel comfortable, you punch the shit out of them. I'm so proud of you.
I love this so much.
It's I had to step away for a little bit, and my wife and I were talking with Just a Middle daughter, this is a teacher, teachers are okay. And then I'm leaning, I'm if they make you uncomfortable, you keep punching, you do whatever, if anyone makes you uncomfortable.
Oh my god, that's so good. On the one hand, yes, completely understand the mortification. On the other hand, it's good that her instinct is, this person is touching me in a way I don't like, I need to defend myself. I love that. Ah! Yes, but also, oh boy.
and chat is off the rails. So
yay. God, that's so good. That's so good.
So I think with Just an Oldest daughter, when you meet her, I think she's gonna have enough wherewithal to be no, you and we're kindred spirits. I can feel it.
It will help that I will bring mini tiaras with me when that happens. So
absolutely.
Yeah, I brought you gifts, so I'm chill. It's okay. But man, the idea of meeting children who can comprehend the things that I'm saying, that's terrifying to me.
Same with the adults who comprehend what you're saying, but Rhaegar, instead of gymnastics, maybe sign her up for boxing. So, I've done martial arts for over over 15 years. I want to get her in martial arts. I think she's a little young. She's 4, so a little young for like the discipline and how strict it can be, or for it to be effective. But I figured gymnastics is like a good like get the body like flexible, so that when she is old enough to do martial arts, she already kind of has a leg up, pun intended, because of the flexibility that gymnastics will endow.
Definitely. I need, based on Carl's sentence, I need to tell a story. So Carl said, when you punch yell, that's my person, I don't know you. Okay. So, when I was a very, very small child, very small, my mom and I were at a grocery store. This is pre a Sassy Apple existing. It's just the two of us, okay?
Just the two of us.
So we're out, Lo Mom and I are doing some grocery shopping, and Lo Mom has decided to bribe me and says, if you're good the whole time we're in this store, you can pick whether you want a fruit roll-up or graham crackers. That was very good while we were in the store.
There's only one obvious correct answer, but go on.
And so we got to the end. She goes, which one do you want? And I wanted both.
That is the correct answer.
I like them both too much. So I wanted them both. And I refused to pick. So she told me I was gonna get neither then. So in the middle of this grocery store, in the early 90s, at the height of like the panic about children being kidnapped, I start screaming, "You're not my mommy."
Oh, Jen.
I was very upset. I started screaming, "You're not my mommy." And funny enough, like, no one fucking paid attention to it. So I start screaming, "You're not my mommy," as we're doing the whole checkout process. And people are giving her looks. We get through it all. And she's putting me in the car seat. And I'm still screaming, "You're not my mommy." And, like, I'm thrashing as she's trying to put me in the car seat. And I, like, thrash my head forward as she's leaning across me to try to, like, buckle something in. And, like, her mouth is, like, open to, like, say something to me. So her tooth connects with my cheek. And I stop screaming. And I sit back very slowly. And I look at her and I go, "You bit me." And then I just start screaming, "You bit me! You're not my mom!" I'm screaming this in this parking lot while the doors are all open. She has admitted to me later, she's like, there was a moment where I wanted someone to come up to me and be like, "You're right, she's not mine," and just hand you over. And I wouldn't have blamed her. I was fucking terrible. Yeah. So I was just screaming, "You're not my mommy," and then I was just screaming, "You bit me. You bit me." Just screaming bloody murder while she continued to strap me in my car seat and then drove away.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how she put up with me for the first, like, 12 or so years of my life. I was fucking terrible. After I hit, like, 12, 13... I think, like, there was a turning point where, like, everything was fine. It was okay.
It's usually the turning point in the wrong direction for most people, and that's somehow, Jen, you brought it back on the straight and narrow.
She's not here anymore, so I can say it. That's absolutely what happened with Sassy.
No one clipped that.
No one clipped that. It's fine, but I think Sassy knows that too. Yeah, so I was fucking terrible up to the preteen area. I think it was like sophomore year is about where I like turned it around, because at that point you're like going into 14, and I was like, okay, like we've gotten all of our system, it's fine. Sassy was a fucking angel until she wasn't. But
that's
anyways.
Like the story of the devil.
Yeah.
He was an angel until he wasn't.
But yeah, no, I was fucking terrible. Yeah, there was that one particular grocery store trip where I wanted both graham crackers and fruit roll-ups, and she was like, "No." So you get neither. And so I was screaming, "You're not my mommy," and then you bit me.
Nice. Yeah, fortunately, neither of my daughters have been like that yet. But
There's still time.
yeah, there's still time. And then I really get to see, how much my my openness with theater comes into play. It's like I'm gonna run away. I'm like, all right, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh man.
And then there'll be that moment of, is he joking? Wait, I can't tell. My brain's not fully developed yet. I can't tell if he's serious or not.
Carl saying I have a great story like that too. I was like 2 and I had my arm dislocated, so I went to the hospital to get it put back in. My mom was trying to get me to eat breakfast. I kept saying I don't want breakfast, and she was mostly ignoring me. And I get angry. I yell in the hospital for all to hear. I don't want no fucking breakfast, Jesus. Nice. I love that. Oh, I love it so much.
And when she gave it to me, she said, "It's been tough for you, but you've done very well."
Yeah, hell yeah, Nanako.
Everyone tells me I'm strong for pulling through.
It's
There's that
Swaleo,
ju-
thank you for that resub.
There's that Justice Arcana poking through.
Hell yeah, it is. Anyways, when I finally meet my internet nieces, I'm fucking terrified.
No, you'll 100% be fine.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It'll be fine.
No, you'll be totally fine.
It'll be great. It'll be great. Uh-huh. Yeah.
You know how it's actually gonna go, Jen. This is how it's gonna go.
I would love to
You're
know.
gonna come. You and Jeff are gonna come over to our house. Just the middle daughters will be sitting on the couch. You'll come in and say, "Hi, I'm your internet Aunt Jen." They will look up from their tablets and go, "Cool," and go right back to their tablets like nothing happened.
That's the dream. That would be perfect. I'm off the hook at that point. That's great.
And you know what? All we need to do is just find a PG-rated 30-second clip of you and like, look, Aunt Jen is on your tablet. And I don't know if I can find a 30-second clip of you being PG, but
I will
find it.
look through my clips. We will find one.
I'm sure like Stardew. Stardew seems pretty
Stardew
tame.
has some pretty tame stuff. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll be good. We'll do that. We'll set them up with a babysitter. We'll all go to your speakeasy. It'll be great.
It will be wonderful. I look forward to that day.
I'll have hot chicken and just sweat for the next 4 hours. It'll be wonderful.
Yep.
That's why I said thank you back.
Good for you, Nanako.
And I said that my big bro and my dad are rooting for me. And that's why I can be happy again.
Well, something about the sentence feels very not good. I don't like it.
I wasn't happy before Big Bro moved here. I was sad and living a miserable existence of existential crisis after existential crisis, but now I'm happy again. Happy Valentine's Day.
There we go. We found it. We found exactly why I didn't feel good. I'm proud of you.
We're just going to ignore that little red flag for later.
Yeah. I'm supposed to leave in like 3 weeks, right? Jesus.
Yeah, you are leaving in 3 weeks.
Fuck.
And then she said, when someone's cheering you on, even when you're in trouble, you feel energized. Do you feel like that when I cheer you on?
Yep, 100%. Yes, absolutely.
Me too. When you root for me, I get so happy. We're the same.
We are absolutely the same. Yep.
Yep, that's right.
Me,
Cousins,
my
right?
dad, and your friends are all on your side.
Uh-huh.
Even if you go back soon, I hope you're happy.
Oh, we're starting to twist the knife just very slowly. Oh no, she did the down look.
I had one more chocolate. I made it myself.
Does everybody just fucking make chocolate for this?
A lot of people do.
Of all the things I make, I don't make chocolate. What is that?
That's clearly chocolate. That's blue chocolate.
Yep. By some miracle, it has no smell at all.
Oh, he has the COVID. He got the COVID from Marie.
We got the Rona,
How
everybody.
to make homemade chocolate creations.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I made one for you.
Yep. just too taught her how to cook. Yeah, I don't know. Your instincts honed after a year of battle are ringing warning bells in your mind.
What a wonderful line.
Cheetah said I should mix in iced coffee to add flavor.
Okay, that's not an incorrect statement. I wouldn't have done it pre-ice because then that's too much water content, but like, okay.
Oh, and bacon.
Nope,
Since
now we're off the
everyone likes
rails. No, that's not good.
Luckily, there was some bacon and iced coffee in the fridge.
Luckily, we just happen to have those things in our fucking fridge.
Bacon should be in the freezer, by the way, so who knows how long
that
it's
the
been.
chocolate
Yeah.
should assert itself.
Nope.
So it needs to be either really sweet or really spicy.
Nope. Nope. Like super nope. Like on its own, yes. But like we got the coffee in the mix now. That's not
You're
good.
a grown-up, big bro. So I thought you'd appreciate a bitter taste. So I put bell peppers and wheatgrass juice in it.
Mmm.
No.
Just like Mom used to make.
I
Oh.
think that sour chocolate
No!
was really assertive. So I added vinegar and ponzu sauce.
No.
This is where you find out Nanako was actually the big bad the whole time, and she's going to kill you.
Yeah.
Yukiko said that my chocolate would have depth if I added fish.
Ah!
So I added some fish sausage.
Fish
and some
sausage?
fermented squid.
First of all, I didn't know fish sausage was a thing, and then also fermented squid. Oh no. Oh
You know
no.
what? When you come to visit, I might need to have just an oldest daughter cook for you, because this is wonderful.
What?
I'm enjoying every minute of this.
No. Oh my god.
Hi, Aunt Jen. I made this just for you.
She told
Yeah,
me that
Aunt
you
Jen, she
enjoyed
made this just for
that
you.
I made
James,
for
you know I do not have a poker face. You know I don't have a poker face.
Uh-huh.
I barely have a poker voice. It's not good. This is not good. Oh, you are an evil, evil son of a bitch. Nanako looks at you expectantly.
Big bro, thank you. I love you.
I love you too. Time for bed.
I'm gonna save this for your dad too.
You have no options. Oh god. Ah, it's.
Big bro?
Oh my god, I'm dead.
What's wrong,
And roll
big bro?
credits.
That would be hilarious. You can hear Nanako's voice from far away.
And that's how the game ends.
That would be fucking wild. I was like, if it time skips several weeks, that'd be also great. You've managed to recover your health. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was too much. That was too much.
Morning. Good morning.
Yeah, hey, what's up? I definitely didn't pass out after eating Nanako's chocolate.
I also definitely didn't break up with either of you two because you would not be here right now if that scene played out.
Oh shit, really?
Oh yeah.
God, I hate it. Saw on the news that the first official spring storm was observed this morning. It's still fucking snowing, so I call bullshit. Everything went by so fast.
What's up?
Yo, what's up, Grosuke? You ever talk about how spring's almost here because it's on account of it being February 15th very conveniently.
Did you know? Spring.
Yeah, yes, you do. And then I will piece the fuck out. 'Cause fuck all y'all.
Gonna go back to the big city.
Yeah.
How I survey rhymes.
Pack your brain so full of good memories that you beg us to stop. That sounds like a job for a Laura Bailey.
Hey yo.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, let's go indeed. Oh, not this music. That makes me really upset, actually. I'm a little concerned.
Oh, it's okay. You beat Marie faster than I thought.
Oh, what? What? Oh, fuck. I don't know, I have a bunch of bags of candy on the March 14th. Oh shit, we're like at the end. We're like at the end.
Oh yeah. Maybe Rise will sign this one too.
Oh no.
Your guy is so tall. Like I mean, Kanji's very tall, but like you're head and shoulders over everyone else.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You finish packing, you'll be returning to the city in 2 days! Decide to rest for today? What the fuck?
Hey, it's spring.
What the fuck? Hey, doggy. Have we literally ever seen that dog before?
Yeah, didn't you have to like try to find it for one of the Fox quests?
I did. Okay. Oh god, spring is here. Fuck! Fuck! I knew we were in cutscene hell, but I didn't think it was that cutscene hell. Fuck! I thought we had one more stream. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's great. It's good. It's good. It's real good.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Promise, finally the day you will part with everyone.
All done packing? Well, if you forget anything, I'll mail it to you.
Can I go answer the door?
No! No more answering the door for anybody.
Never again. I don't know what the phobia is of doors, but I think she's gonna have that for the rest of her life.
Yeah, she should.
Sure. Go answer it. There's nothing to worry about anymore.
No, that sounds like a flag! It's like fucking Adachi or some shit.
They let me out on parole. That's hilarious.
Nothing makes me happier. I already bought your train ticket for tomorrow. It leaves at 9 o'clock in the morning from Yasuida bus station.
Fuck.
Today's your last day here. Don't worry about Nanako. You can leave her to me.
I am worried about her because you're a shit father. What?
That's exactly why I'm worried.
Go see your friends. This might be your last chance to talk to them.
You know, Carl has a good point. This is the last time you can plant vegetable wheat.
Oh, man. Can this game just let me save, please?
Are you going out?
You'll get the save in about 2 minutes.
Oh, good. I just walked outside.
So go to Central Shopping District and you can save the game there.
Fuck, good plan. Good plan. Is this a stopping point? Like
No, you should keep going.
Okay.
'Cause you'll get to talk to all of your friends. So here's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Anyone that you've maxed ranked with, you get to have like farewell words with.
Okay.
And then the next day is going to be a very long, like, Final Fantasy cutscene hell. So maybe we can save that for like the closing stream, and it won't be like instead of us trying to pack it all into tonight.
Okay.
We'll do the 20th today. We'll say goodbye to all of our rank 10 friends, and then we'll have cutscene hell next week.
Okay, cool. All right, so we'll talk to everybody. James, I'm telling you right now.
Okay.
Yell at me to save.
Okay.
Yell
So
at me to
you did
save when it is relevant.
Okay. You have saved.
Okay.
Okay.
So we don't really have a good time for like any of our remaining stories, do we?
No, I mean,
is there anything on your sticky note that you're like, fuck yeah, I need to talk about this right now?
yeah, just one thing is like left.
Okay.
Jen, I know you love Pokemon. You have Pokemon Go. You play it all the time. At least I saw it when when I was in Austin. Did you watch the trailer for the new Pokemon Breath of the Pokemon Wild game that Pokemon Legends that's coming out?
Breath of the Pokemon, that was really great. So I feel like I need to clarify something. I greatly enjoy Pokemon. I wouldn't say like I don't like. I love the original stuff.
As do I.
I love up to like when they were like, here's red, blue, and yellow. Here's gold, silver, and crystal. Beyond that, my interest waned very hard. So, like, I was very excited about Pokemon Snap, because I loved Pokemon Snap. But, like, the newest Pokemon stuff, I'm just like, too many Pokemon.
I would agree.
So I did not watch that, no.
Okay. All right. Well, then, that's one storybook. Just cross that off.
Like, if you have stuff you want to talk about, like, please do.
Yeah, like, I think it's interesting because I've also lost interest in Pokemon. Like, I've liked it. I remember like trying so hard to save my money for Red or Blue for the original Game Boy. Like, I gotta get this $50 cartridge back in $1990, which was insane to think about.
So much.
For more than
Yeah.
for 5 seconds. But yeah, I had Blue, enjoyed Blue. I think I started losing interest when they started like adding like this is the personality your Pokemon has, and I'm thinking like, oh, now I have to like worry about like another dimension to this instead of just elements.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah, that was too much.
Yeah. So I watched the trailer for Pokemon Legends just to see what this was all about, and it looks like Breath of the Wild. So like instead of it looks like you're running through Hyrule like in Breath of the Wild, and if you sneak up on Pokemon, it seems like an instant capture. And if you don't sneak up on them, then you actually have to fight them and get them to near fainting to capture them. But it seemed interesting to do an open world because what I remember from Pokemon games is that they were very linear and their stories sucked. Like, it was just like, okay.
Yeah, the story wasn't great.
And when you have a linear story, it better be story driven. And when the story sucks, you better have good gameplay elements. Unfortunately, Pokemon's a very addictive game. Like, oh, I gotta catch them all. I gotta level up my stuff. That's enough to keep you interested. So the fact they're going to an open world lends itself really well to exploration and having a weak story. Like Breath of the Wild, great exploration, poor story. But it'll be interesting to see Pokemon in a open world like that so that it doesn't need to be story driven. So hopefully that gives them like more room to work with, and I'll be interested to see how that turns out. Oh,
Yeah.
Hello, puppy.
Yeah. He
Griff.
came over and he rolled over and asked for belly rubs, and I was like, nah, man, we're getting good cuddles. We're getting so many cuddles. Wave story time. Stop licking me. I know you're just licking because I just did also happen to spill drink everywhere. Yes, thank you. Thank you. And I got very salty because I was very sweaty in the shop today. Yeah. Yeah, we like the good saltwater licks. Mwah!
That's what Rise said. Hey-o!
Hey!
Because you were on a beach in the
Yeah.
salt water.
Yeah, of course. That's all we meant by that.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah. Rawr, 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 rawr.
Indeed.
Mwah. I love you. Okay. You're just gonna hang out here while I go talk to people? Is that how this is gonna work now?
Griff wants to get on the action. I want to see you talk to all your friends that you work so hard on social links for.
Yes. Yeah, no, I like the idea of, like, here, I don't, for people who enjoy Pokemon, I like the idea of them having a more open world thing. I don't like open world games. It's part of why I disliked Breath of the Wild. It's why I don't like to play Minecraft and all that kind of stuff. I like having a box to, I'm gonna rephrase that before I finish saying it.
Go on. No, go on, Jen. What were you gonna say?
I like to have boundaries within which to explore. It's the same issue I've had when I've like tried to build a D&D character, where you're like, you can do anything. I'm like, no, that's too open-ended. I can't do it. You need to give me rules to work within. I need to be like, this is my targeted focus. Do this. If everything is a choice, nothing is a choice. I cannot handle it. And I know that's not for everybody. A lot of people really enjoy that open world stuff. So like, I'm very excited for those people who enjoy open world, who have wanted that for Pokemon, and now they get that. For me, I'm like, nope, that is literally the opposite of anything I would want out of a game. Not for me. Not for me at all. All big yawns. Thank you.
Well, you know what? Jeff and I are going to go enjoy our open Pokemon game then.
Okay, I'm gonna put you down on the floor now. Okay? We'll lay in your bed. We'll lay in your bed. I'm covered in black dog hair now. This is great. Yeah, no, I'm excited for that game for the people who are excited about it. It is not my bag at all. But I'm excited for everybody else who's excited for it.
I don't know when it's coming out, but I will probably take a gander at it if I'm still not playing SMT5 when that comes out in November.
There you go.
Because that looks that looks like an incredible game. I am excited for that.
Yeah. For Flashfire asking, isn't Mass Effect a little open world? I would say it's open world, but it's not a sandbox game. Mass Effect was at the very fringes of a game style that I enjoy. I liked the stories told in Mass Effect enough to get past my issues with the openness of it. Because I'm a person who's like, finish every side quest. Do all the side quests. And that's usually why I burn out of that style of game.
Your war score was so impressive because of your side quests.
Yeah. Mass Effect did a good enough job with those side quests and all that stuff to still make them feel worth it. That I was like, I still felt motivated to finish the game. That is very rare for games of that style to do.
Garrus helped you through that game.
Garrus really did. It was mostly my love for Garrus. Jen, I love the shirt. Yes! So I wore this on the last Breach, but it was hard to see. I think it, like, cut off, like, right here. So you didn't really get to see it. But yeah, it's like a DICE, like, Faces of the Moon thing. And it's fucking great, and I loved it. Not loved, past tense, loved present tense. I got this from a small business owner. The business is called Untold Arcana. I have this, and I have a cropped hoodie. It's white with a gold D20 on it. She's got a bunch of different color variations of it. But I love all this stuff. This is a very soft tank top, and I think it's wonderful. And it's very, very well done. And you should go support them. And if you want me to, I will post that in the Discord later, exactly where I got it from, but it's great. Support them. But yes, I saw this and I was like, hell yes, I love it. It's very, very much. Anyways, we're gonna talk to Chie now. Oh, the music stopped. Oh no!
Oh yes.
Fuck! Caught me off guard, ha ha! Suddenly he's thinking of you and he suddenly showed up. Oh no! Yep, tomorrow's the day! Here's the problem. Is this exact moment, if I wasn't streaming this, I would be like, this is epilogue-y, we're about to end stuff. Being meta about it, the fact that you're like, yeah, we'll talk to people and then we'll save, I'm like, some shit's still gonna go down!
Mostly cutscenes, but yeah, I didn't want to cram it all into one night.
Okay, all right. I still don't believe you, but okay.
Oh, honestly, I didn't know how the Marie fight was gonna go. So
fair.
Because that could take a while. Okay, how do I do my breaks? Am I getting incapacitated? Like you did very well. So.
All right. I'm hoping that between each of these, we have an opportunity to save. And at some point, we just be like, yeah, it's 11. We'll just call it right here, and we'll finish it next time.
You can save after each of these conversations.
Okay, cool.
And you should, because, if your power goes out or what have you.
Yeah. She's gonna show me what I've taught her. Oh, she bought a book. Well, I taught you to read?
I was illiterate, and I learned how to read.
Oh, good night, villain! How to become a police officer? I have opinions. I mean, it's not voice acted, which I feel like is a little weird right now.
They're saving it for the long-ass cutscene after all of this.
Fair.
Because also these are all optional. Like if you didn't max rank them, they would not be here today.
Okay.
So you're not going to see middle school James. You're not going to see old lady, even though you were so close. You're not going to see daycare lady. You're only going to see your rank 10 people today.
Gotcha. Oh, is that why Margaret is outside of the Velvet Room right now?
That is correct.
But I can't go talk to Marie then?
Not yet.
Okay.
You have come.
Ah.
Oh, so you were paying attention at Valentine's Day too, I see.
Wanted to see you before you left. Parting words aren't what I have for you. Okay, remember, the heart is shaken more by a single action than by 1,000 words. She just punches me in the dick. Do you know action will shake both of our hearts? Yeah, I just said it. We're gonna say the handshake! We're gonna say the handshake!
Oh.
Would that really satisfy you? Nope, but it felt inappropriate to say the other option I had. I don't like that chuckle. For us residents, I'm sure this is a sin. Then what would the kiss have been? Jesus.
Now, close your eyes.
That was voice acted.
Why, you ask? So that you don't witness my sinfulness.
What? Hello, ma'am? You feel a solid bond between you and Margaret. Okay.
Sure. You know what the best part about this is? Rise's just down the
Why
block.
did I steal a
God.
kiss?
Oh,
Is
fuck.
that what you were going to ask? But it's you who was the thief.
She fucking kissed me.
She sure did.
That's not okay. That's harassment. I did not consent to that. This singing in the background doesn't make it more okay. Goodbye. Oh, she's just gone.
And Rise is right there, within frame.
Whoo boy, we're just gonna do this again real fucking quick. Okay.
Senpai, why do you smell like fear and regret?
Oh, Senpai.
Where are you going? Oh, you know where I came to see you. So you came to say goodbye. I mean, like, kind of. I'm planning on letting this be the last time we meet. Okay, good. Does make me sad. Went to voice training today to prepare myself for that. See, I'm re-debuting myself with a new album. Great! Great! I got a D in composition. I'll give you a D later.
Oh my god.
The disappointment in your voice was so good.
I don't know what Margaret did to you, but she clearly messed with your brain.
Oh, man. Oh. I mean, she's got, like, more, like, upbeat music. This is great.
Yeah.
I should drink more water. I should make
Always
a huge
drink more water.
comeback. Everybody drink water right now. Do it. Wish me luck. Yeah, of course. Yes, definitely. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we look back at the grocery store and feel good memories.
The broccoli.
Yeah,
The
always
broccoli,
the
the
fucking
broccoli
broccoli,
remembers.
man.
Yep.
Oh, God. You won't cry. No, you're gonna cry. You're absolutely gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Everyone's gonna cry.
Everyone's gonna cry. 100%.
So much crying.
I cried 3 times in this game. The goodbyes are tough.
Jesus.
On the cutscene hell. Whew.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna like run all the way back here, make sure I didn't like. Okay. Oh, so everybody, as I talk to them, they fucking disappear. I don't think
Yes.
I had a social rank with you, so you can fuck right off. But she's still here.
Because you haven't like moved into another conversation.
Gotcha. All right. I didn't realize I had. Oh, I guess Teddy was one of the ones I couldn't control. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You have to have at least one friend, despite how hard no matter how hard you try to not rank anyone up.
You just ate all the fucking popsicles in this fucking city. Wow. Wow.
Now there's a national shortage because of Teddy.
Everything else is in a shortage, so why not?
keeping the theme going.
He loves me? What? I mean, like, friend love me, though.
Well, I mean, he's very confused about that time you showed him how to glomp.
That, you know what? You're right. I did actually clip that the other day, so that's fair.
Yeah, he doesn't forget, like the broccoli.
Yeah. Oh, that broccoli. She's still here.
Are you upset that your girlfriend is still here?
No, I'm just confused. I had a thought and I fucking lost it. What just happened in this conversation that I was like, oh yes, this thing. Don't know. Fuck. All right, well, it's gone now. Goodbye.
Let's see, who's north of town? Kanji would be, and oh, Marie. Hi, Marie.
Oh, okay, well, you just came right out and said it like that. I don't like that either. Stupid liar, blockhead. Yep. Yeah, I did save you, and then I'm piecing the fuck out, so I guess that does kind of make me a dick. Just talk to everybody else. You don't need to be lonely. Oh, God. Steak thingy, skewers, it's like right behind you. It's like literally right behind you. You could just read the sign.
Follow your nose.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Tight bond. You feel a tight bond.
Yeah, so much tight bondage. Sayoko. Oh, fuck, who is that? Oh, that's the nurse?
That is the nurse, yeah.
Man, alright, fucking fine.
You have to. You can't advance until you do.
God damn it. Oh god, everybody's gone. Alright, since most of these aren't voice acted, you got anything else you want to talk about?
No, that is everything on my list.
Shit.
How about you?
I have 2 things left on my list. So we talked about Isabel, our giant fucking yellow garden spider. That lives outside.
Didn't she have babies last time?
Yeah, she had a giant fucking egg sac. So she's gotten jumpy in her old age.
Great.
Yeah. I got very worried earlier. So the dogs went outside, and so our neighbors have a dog, and even though my dogs have never met them, like they'll like bark at each other through the fence. So what now happens is Griff will go outside, and as soon as he gets on the porch, he'll bark and look at the fence. Just to see, like, he's barking to see, is the other dog outside? Because if he barks and the other dog's outside, that dog will bark. And now he'll lose his fucking mind. So he'll do that, and he barks and he just waits, and he's, like, very on alert. Like, this is a very intentional choice that he makes. So I let the dogs out this afternoon, and I go stand on the porch. And he goes out and he does his bark. And Isabel is in the middle of wrapping a wasp. She caught a fucking wasp today.
Good for her.
So she's wrapping a wasp, and she stops, and, like, her front, like, 4 legs go, like, up, like, in that defensive motion that a spider does, like, right before they jump or lunge or something.
Uh-huh.
So he starts barking, and she immediately goes into that, and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. If she jumps off of that web, I'm going to scream bloody murder.
You're not my mom!
You bit me! Yeah. So she got real... Like, the dogs go out and bark all the time, and I've never seen her react. But he barked, and she fucking stopped what she was doing and, like, got defensive. And I was like, I do not know what I'm going to do if she leaves this web. I don't know what's going to happen. And he kept barking, and she stayed up until he, like, ran off the porch and ran to the fence. And then she relaxed and, like, went back to wrapping the wasp. And then Tucker barked, and she jumped back up again. And I was like, please do not. She never left the web. I'm just saying, she never left the web. Everything ended up being fine, but I was like, the fact that she even First of all, the idea that spiders have hearing, like, clearly they do, but, like, also my brain was just like, the idea of a spider having ears is fucking wild to me. And my brain had a hard time processing that. But then the fact that, like, one barked and she got defensive, and I was like, oh my god, this could happen. What do I even do? That was a solid, like, 2 minutes of my afternoon. And I was like, I don't like any of this. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate so much of it.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of spiders either. But I appreciate what they do in eating things that I also don't like, as long as they don't come into my house. I have a non-aggression pact with them outside of the home, but the minute that they come in, it's game over.
I usually very much do, but it's like, God, she's huge. So I was like, oh God, I have a problem with the idea that, like, you're still outside, so I shouldn't fuck with you. I'm gonna leave you there. But then she got, like, all defensive, like she was gonna attack my dogs, and I'm like, all right, this is where we're gonna have a problem. Make your choices wisely now.
Yeah. Isabel, you flew too close to the sun. Yeah. So that was something, but yeah, she's in her final days. Like, her egg sac appeared like a week and a half ago, and usually after that point, they've got about 2 weeks left. So she's in her last little bit, and Jeff at one point this weekend was like, I'll move her, and I'll, like, release her over here, and I'll move the egg sac. And I was like, look, she's got a couple days left. Just let her finish out here. We're gonna evict her fucking children, that's for sure. Her lease is non-transferable. But, like, just leave her be. Because also, if she does manage to bite you, that's not great. It's not bad, but it's not great. So I was like, just let her fucking chill. But we're moving that. We're doing something about that egg sac. Holy shit. Yeah. This was a one-time offer.
Yeah. Plot twist, Isabella's immortal. Don't fucking say that. And that's the other thing, too. Is like, I don't want to fuck with her while she's still alive. And I was like, I thought she was dead. She hadn't moved in, like, a solid over a day. We were over 24 hours. It's like, maybe she's not here anymore. But I came home today and she was wrapping up a wasp. And I was like, never mind. You're still good.
Yeah. That's some, like, Godfather 2 stuff there. It's like, we'll wait for the mother to die, and then we'll take care of the children.
Oh man. Oh.
See, look, you went to the hospital and you didn't see the nurse.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Totally fine.
She's off forming close bonds with other people across the world.
Yep.
And then that's how COVID started.
Fucking no kidding. Alright, we're getting close to 11. I haven't said anything about a Yukiko, so we're gonna go save real quick.
Yeah, so you have Yukiko,
Naoto,
Yumi, and then the Dejimas, and I think that's it. That's it from your social links.
Did I? I did max that one. Fuck! Alright. I'm trying to decide at what point we call it.
Well, do it. I mean, you only have 4 social links left. I think we can get those, and then we can save and call it a day.
Okay. Because also my bladder is very angry right now, so I'm trying to, like, play that game too. God, this lobby feels really empty. Did you get rid of all your furniture after someone got murdered here?
Yeah, they have to reupholster everything.
That's fair.
I'm very happy.
Good.
Are you asking or telling me that you're very happy?
Yeah, I don't. Happy? Who are you trying to convince right now? Oh God, I hate it. Okay, it's fine. Yep, not helping at all. This is great. This is super great.
Jerk you are.
Yep.
So inconsiderate to her feelings.
Yeah. While we're on this, I know our sticky notes are empty, but is there anything you want to talk about with Clock Tower? Or anything you want to talk about with Breach?
Breach, the only thing I have is that, we're probably going to have a very heavy RP game on Saturday because
Yeah,
we're
'cause
going to
we're
be
gonna be
stuck
on
on
the
the boat for at least a week.
Yeah. Yep.
So
Which I'm
if you're
looking forward to.
I'm honestly looking forward to it too. So if you're looking for those sweet, sweet RP moments and learning more about the characters, Saturday is the game you want to join.
And if you're wondering what we're talking about, hey, I'm just gonna hit this handy little button. Hey, every other Saturday we play a D&D game called The Breach over at Aaron_Porter's channel. And it's a grand old time. And I play a wizard named Gwen, and James plays a cleric who's completely human, named Vasile. And there's a bunch of other people, and it's a great time. And we're going into some shit. But for now, we have a little bit of downtime, and I think there's gonna be some RP stuff, and it's gonna be great. And you might learn some things specifically about Gwen and Vasile, because we've already warned each other that we have some questions. There's some questions that hopefully will happen.
It says volumes about Gwen and Vasile that we're giving each other homework for our game.
Yeah. But I also, like, for real talk, I appreciate you giving me a heads up that you're like, hey, this shit's gonna happen. So that way, then, like, as a player, I can be ready for that and kind of be like, cool, like, how would Gwen respond to this in this moment? Because I don't know if I would. If it had just been sprung on me, I'm afraid analysis paralysis would have happened. So I'm glad that I've had time to overthink what all this could turn into. But, like, figure out, like, cool, if somebody started asking these types of questions, how would Gwen actually respond to it? And I appreciate having the time to ponder that.
I do what I can.
So there we go. My water is empty, and I'm very sad.
If you drink any more, you're gonna have to go to the bathroom.
I super have to pee right now. I'm gonna be real.
Well, just go. Don't torture yourself, and the game's not gonna go anywhere.
I just feel like it's just a weird place to, like, take a mini break. So we'll end the Yukiko conversation, and maybe I'll take, like, a minute to go do that, and then we'll finish the other ones.
I could vamp for 90 seconds.
There we go. I believe in you.
Those are dangerous words.
You, not Vasile, not, I just specifically the thing that I said.
Against my better judgment, I'm going to trust you for 90 seconds.
Fucking hell. I just need to point out, since we're not going to talk about Clock Tower, James was on the evil team again. Good finally won their very first game. But James was on the evil team again.
Thank you.
With Jeff, of all people. It was very close. It was very, very close. I was very mad.
E saved that game.
She really 100%. Did. Between her noticing my very genuine reaction and my very genuine reaction, I think those are the only things that saved that fucking game.
I would agree. I like the fact that after when we were debriefing, that even Matt was convinced, like, he might, like, am I drunk? Like, am I missing something? Which I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, okay, why don't you save your game, take a quick bio break, I'll vamp for 90 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the save button before I forget. Save! Okay, vamp, bye!
Alright, so I know we usually say nice things about random people. But I'm not gonna say anything nice about Jen, because she really doesn't deserve it. But, chat, this is very close to our last Persona stream, and I appreciate everyone who has joined, those who have joined regularly, those who join intermittently, whether you're a longtime follower of the community and the Discord member, or you're just stopping in to say hello. I've really appreciated it. I've really appreciated the opportunity that you've all given me, because I know everyone comes here for Jen, and I appreciate that you all, and Jen included, have let me carve out a little segment to bring Persona into everyone's Tuesdays. And I have to say that the past couple of months, the Tuesdays have absolutely been a highlight for me. I've always looked forward to being able to chat with everyone and see how everyone's doing, and to chat with Jen about our very long sticky notes, and, Persona, too. So I just thank you all. You're all wonderful people. You're a wonderful community that I'm very blessed to be a part of, and I've gotten to know so many of you better over the past couple of months because of this, and Just thank you all for being wonderful people, and I hope that you've enjoyed the ride, and that it was a fun story, and that the pained expressions from both of us experiencing this game very differently than how we would normally do it if we were just playing by ourselves. Thank you all for being super wonderful and cultivating a wonderful community along with it. So that is my 90 seconds because I was timing myself and I don't hear Jen back yet, which is very rude of her, which is why I'm not thanking her more. Let me go see. With next Tuesday, we're trying to figure out what we're going to be doing with Tuesdays. We'll have to figure it out. Wartburg, wait, you mean there are other people here for Jen, not you? Are they crazy? Crazy for different reasons. Flashfire Persona is ending. That makes me sad to cry harder. Yeah, those cutscenes are rough, but you know what? When Persona 5 eventually comes to the PC, and I feel it in my heart that it will eventually come to the PC, I'm gonna have to think of something really clever and witty to trick Jen into playing it. Dear Swaleo, big old purple heart to you. Rhaegar, purple hearts to you too. Flashfire, I enjoy talking to you too. I enjoy our private DMs that get into the Persona world. Boyfriend Dungeon, yeah, Carl, yeah, maybe Boyfriend Dungeon. I don't think I'll be around for that like this, but Jen, you're back, aren't you?
I am super back. Tricked me into playing Persona 5, huh?
Yep. See, I'm not lying. I'm just being direct. I'm being very honest. I'm going to trick you into playing Persona 5 when it comes to...
I did appreciate the beginning of this when you were like, we're not going to say anything nice about Jen because she doesn't deserve it. I super appreciate that honesty. That was pretty great. No, this has been wonderful. Thank you very much for joining me for all of these Tuesdays. It has been a very, very good time. Also, we would not have played this game nearly this long if you had not done it. Okay, that's not how I do that. Oh, that's right. I gotta go here. Oh, I probably need to talk. Did I max out the fox? I don't think I maxed out the fox.
You did not max out the fox.
There we go. I'm not worried about it. We'll be fine. Yeah.
Oh, the cherry blossoms are out too. It's so nice.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Naoto. Yeah, I have business at the school because you're here. No, I'm not saying goodbye to my teachers. Fuck that. No, it's not that either. God, you're so fucking dense for a detective. Can you? It's really a question of skill.
And
what's happening? The screen went black. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, Carl, I do plan on playing Boyfriend Dungeon because I did back that on Kickstarter. That will happen eventually. But I don't know if it'll be on Tuesdays. I gotta figure out what Tuesdays are gonna look like, especially with production still going on. But I will figure that out later. We'll talk about it later. It'll be fine.
It's weird now. To the last time I was up here, I was trying to prevent a girl from jumping off.
Yeah, I was also highlighting and clipping that section as well recently. So I was like, oh fuck, I kind of forgot about this. There was a lot happened.
You know what we can do? Like once Persona is over, the next Tuesday post Persona, we can have a viewing party and we can watch YouTube videos of all the things that you missed, all of the social links.
Well, we could do that.
We could watch the horrible breakup scene on Valentine's Day and feel horrible feeling.
That might actually be a thing we do. We will ponder this. You and I will discuss.
Okay.
That could be a thing we do, for sure.
Yeah, maybe it'd be less painful because neither of us actually have agency because we're just watching a video and it's not you actively clicking through and selecting options.
That's possible, but I also get secondhand cringe really easily, so it might still be bad. Might still be real bad.
We can watch all the bad endings.
Oh, fuck. Wait, all the bad endings? There's more than one?
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
There's one that you're gonna hate. You
Oh
would hate it.
no. Because I imagine, okay, let's think about this. For all the things I know,
Mm-hmm.
so there was clearly the just like being like, oh yeah, this is actually the ending. When it clearly wasn't, and Adachi was actually the bad guy. I imagine there's like I know at one point I was asked if I wanted to protect Adachi, so I imagine there's an ending associated with that.
Uh-huh.
I imagine there's an ending associated with not rescuing Marie.
Uh-huh.
I still feel like there's another ending coming. The fact that this is so drawn out right now, I feel like there's still one more choice to make, so I imagine there's 2 more endings from that. I can't imagine we're just going into one single ending right now. I feel like there's still got to be something.
Okay.
So, where else could there have been a bad end? I mean, there's also oh, you fucked up this dungeon ending, which, like, that was pretty much the same across the board.
Mm-hmm.
And I've already...
Yeah, but that's more of like a game over ending.
Yeah, so like, that's not a big deal. So yeah, so I think it's... So there's the ending from not recognizing it's Adachi instead of Namatame. And then there's being like, it's Adachi, but I protected him. So yeah, so I guess I'm down to like, okay, I'm gonna count now. There's thinking Namatame is the bad guy. There's protecting Adachi. And then whatever we're heading into. So I feel like that's still 4 endings. So I'm at 4 endings, where 1 being like, this is the ending. 2 of them are clearly bad endings. I don't know about that 3rd one in the middle. If that's like this is the good ending, but not like the real ending, or if that's still also a bad ending. We'll find out, I guess.
Yeah, we will find out. But you know, that's why you're the ultimate detective, Jen. I couldn't possibly bamboozle you into playing Persona 5.
Shut the fuck up.
But you know what? Like, imagine it this way, Jen. When you play Persona 5, you can imagine Ann as being Kyoko. But, the same voice actress.
God, I didn't like her.
Well, maybe you wouldn't have liked Rise if you didn't realize she was Laura Bailey.
I mean, fair, but yeah, maybe it's between that and then also just being like very, very direct and commanding. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go.
Well, if you like direct and commanding, then there is a lady for you in Persona 5 that has Jen written all over her.
I didn't say I liked it. I just said that maybe that's why I was like, okay, yes, ma'am.
Okay. No, I think you'll like this character in Persona 5. That's not on. But
no, that's Vandermeer. This is the direction I wanted to go. You'd think after almost a year I would have figured out which direction to go in here.
You would think, but you know what? It's been a while since you've actually had to go to this room. Like you maxed out Yumi, and you're like, I never want to see you again.
She told me she didn't want to see me again either, pretty much though. Like is she still just standing here with her back to the door after I left?
You know what I'd like to imagine, because I know theater people, she probably saw you come into the high school, and she's like, I'm going to assume the same position that he left me in, because I'm a theater person, and that's 100% what I would do.
Dear Lord. Carl St. John likes a girl who takes charge. Look, I'm not saying I'm opposed to it. I won't say that. Just saying. Just saying. Anyway, it's a conversation for later. What's up? Hey, Yumi's here.
Speaking of people not taking charge, hey, Yumi.
Oh, she knew I'd come.
Yeah, that's the 3rd person to say that to you today.
Yeah. Yeah, we used to be in this club together up until you were like, I'm just gonna turn around now.
Boo-hoo, I'm sad. My dad died. Boo-hoo.
Oh, man. So then tell me, please don't. Please, like, super don't, though. I want you to hear what I have to say. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like it. Okay, you can join the student council. That's great. That sounds good. Town is voting whether to keep the gas masks. This feels very COVID.
It's like they knew back in 2008.
God. Oh, you start working at the grocery store? Great. Yosuke's gonna hit on you, just as a warning.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. She sounds like she's just taking on too much to distract herself from all the things.
There you
Like,
go.
I started working. I'm in student council. I'm gonna join other clubs. It's like, I think you need, like, yes, but also, like, maybe just chill out a little bit.
I mean, that's totally something I never did in high school and college, was try to burn myself out and, just do too many things to distract from other things going on.
Yeah,
No,
for
totally.
sure. Like, definitely not in high school or college or, like, right now and, like, as recently as last week. Definitely not that.
Yeah, no, totally not. I'm definitely not overextending myself to
Yeah.
distract myself from everything going on.
Yeah, that'd be crazy talk.
Yeah, I mean, who would honestly start up a third playthrough of Persona 5? It's such a long game.
James. Oh, James.
I'm almost done with the game.
Oh my god, James! I don't like her phrase, that's why my parents created me. I hate that sentence.
Like, at least with this playthrough of Persona 5, Litz and I are doing a playthrough. Like, we're keeping it like roughly around the same time, so it's kind of like almost like a book club. So
Okay.
there's that at least.
Can't be with you since you're leaving. Also because I don't reciprocate your feelings, but like, yes, just because I'm leaving. Oh god, can we stop? Can we stop? I hate it! No, I would like to never see you again. This is very uncomfortable.
Bye-bye. You're gonna come back to visit, and she's gonna be the mayor of this town.
Oh
Like,
my
oh
God.
no.
The actual mayor or the lying mayor?
The actual mayor. The good one.
The good mayor. Not a poisoner suddenly imp who's pretending to be a mayor.
Right.
Fucking clock tower, man. Fucking clock tower.
Right. Go to Central Street.
Oh, okay. I was gonna go to my house.
I know. I want you to save your game.
Oh, okay. Can I not save when I go to the house because there's the calendar? Or is this gonna like
No.
launch me into shit?
No, because they're outside of the house.
Oh, good call then.
Yeah.
So is this where I should kill it?
No,
Okay.
not yet. No, you still got 2 things to do.
Okay. Go to the house. Like, I'm leaving tomorrow, so I still need to sleep here. So
Hey.
please don't make it weird. Most of them. Did I fuck up?
No.
Okay. Look a lot more mature now, like as opposed to like yesterday, or as opposed to a year ago.
Looks like you've been to war, kid. Yeah.
No,
I've
Echo,
seen
don't
shit.
cry. Please don't cry. I can't handle this. Yeah, don't get sick. I will do my best.
Won't catch the Rona.
I won't be in a hospital for 2 months and die for like a short period of time and then come back. I won't do that.
But if I do die, I will come back. That I will try to do.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I hate it. I hate it. When I get a vacation. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Yeah, then Santa Claus is real too. And so is the Easter Bunny and the Tooth Fairy. And my children are asleep, so I can say that.
Will you remember me? Oh, God, of course. Yep, it's a promise. Oh, God. Oh, God! It's just like,
Oh,
oh,
wow.
well. Oh, fucking Christ. Wow, he's just talking shit about his sister right now.
Well, I mean, your parents have not communicated with you at all for a year. They're
That's
pretty terrible.
true. Not only did I have to live here, but there's no correspondence. Like, why am I going back? This sounds like maybe I should just stay here forever. I hate this. I hate this. No? No! Like, super no. Dojima, I need you to step in here and explain why this is not okay.
That was not the response I was hoping for.
Yeah, this is the opposite of this response I wanted, and this is very weird coming from my uncle. No! No! Super no! No, time is not the problem! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, Dojima.
I think he's trying to tell you, like, you better be married by then, so, like, this doesn't become a problem for me.
God, I hope that's what he means.
That's the way I'm taking it.
I don't think I've said goodbye to everyone yet. Why don't you go? Yeah, okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's just a quirk of fate. Definitely had nothing to do with me being here.
Totally not.
All right, fucking what the fuck?
No.
Okay.
You got one more place. You got one more place to go to.
Okay, who else have I got? Who else?
No. you're not
No.
going.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like that feels like a trap.
That very good.
Okay. Let's just
So-
check the riverbank real quick. No, don't say anything else.
Okay.
Warn me if there's something I can fuck up. But I'm gonna go to town. I'm gonna go to
Okay.
town.
Okay.
Let's just run around here real quick. You don't matter. I'm pretty sure you don't matter. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's great. I'm happy for you. Alright, I didn't go in here. We're gonna go in here. Okay, yeah, there's still something here I have to do. Because the game gave me an option. So there is still something else.
Okay.
So...
Think about all the places that you go often.
Yeah, I haven't been to Junes. We're gonna go fucking... Oh god, I'm hitting all the fucking wrong buttons. We're gonna go to Junes.
It's not like you've been playing this game for 7 months.
God, it's so many. So long. Okay, well, I guess we'll go to the food court. Yeah! Yeah! It's giving me a choice. Let's fucking do it. I should have saved. Fuck. Am I fucked that I didn't save?
Oh, you're fine.
Okay. Usual food court's super empty.
I really wanted to see if that woman got back together with her boyfriend in the back, and
Right.
it appears that they have not.
Yeah, it's very upsetting.
Maybe see how the broccoli's doing.
Okay, it's just you guys.
Huh? What a coincidence! It must be destiny!
No, but also, yes.
So you guys came here too!
Gross.
It's our
Yeah.
very own special
That's the fourth time someone
headquarters.
said that today.
There's so many memories here.
Yo there, senpai. I thought you'd be here.
We had a
You just
feeling
get-
we'd run into everyone if
It's
we came
not
here.
super big. You just get to have a nice moment with everyone together one more time,
Okay.
We were planning
Nice-
on
nice
seeing
and
you off at
sweet
the
and
station
tender.
tomorrow,
like steak.
but I was feeling too restless, so I decided to come here.
Well, since we're all here, why don't we have something to eat?
Ooh, let's have steak! Steak! And make Yosuke pay for everything!
Yep, there we go. Okay.
Will you shut up about your steaks?
They're like the honeymooners. One of these days, Alice.
I really had fun in this world.
Dude, your whole existence is about fun. Well, what we've gone through wasn't all fun and games. But I gotta say, I've never felt so fulfilled in my life.
You're like 14.
It
all
seems
downhill
we've been
from
working
here.
on this forever, but at the same time, it felt like it went so fast. We won't ever gather here again like this, or tear our hair out trying to solve the mysteries.
Even if we wanted to talk about it all, there were so many extraordinary things that no one would believe us. Come to think of it, for me, I think it all started when Chie told me about the Midnight Channel.
I think I heard about it from her too.
Chie's the BBEG.
How did you learn about it, Chie?
Nonchalant whistling.
It was just a random rumor. A lot of girls were trying it out.
Okay, but like, where did the rumor come from? But like where though?
Huh. I wonder how it started then.
Yeah. That's been kind of in the back of my head for like a hot second.
Who knows? Maybe someone accidentally came across it?
No, that doesn't feel right.
The Midnight Channel.
The music changed.
You know, that really was
or
the
stopped,
cause of everything.
Or whatever.
I mean, the fog lifted after we caught Adachi, but there's still a lot of stuff that isn't clear yet. It's still foggy over there, too.
Some weird guy might use it to do bad things again.
Didn't that Amino something monster say it granted us power?
I bestowed power onto those who could brave the Hollow Forest.
Is there somebody other than us?
In other words, he gave the power to enter-TVs to those who awakened to their persona ability.
So that he might use us as pawns to enact his scheme.
Okay, but we like re-encountered that, so there has to be somebody else who was like, who kicked off this shit.
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't your hand suddenly slip into the TV even before anything happened to you?
I'm trying to remember 8 fucking months ago, 9 months ago when we started this fucking game.
You know what the crazy thing about that is, Jen? You've almost played this game in real time. This has almost been a year for you.
God, it's been so long. Okay, let's think about this. I was on a train and I showed up here. I ran into Marie. She dropped something. I handed it back to her and she was all weird and stupid about it. Dojima picked me up. We stopped and got gas at the gas station. The gas attendant talked to me. I got a headache. Went home, slept it off. Everything went fucking wild. And I want to say it was like shortly, like it was not, I had not been here very long before my hand was like, whoops, I'm in the TV now. So my only real interactions with other people were Marie, who we know is related to this world. So, like, there's that. I very suddenly got the headache after talking to gas station dude. And there's Dojima and Nanako. And, like, logically, I'd be like, hey, Marie, obviously. I feel like I remember the headache setting in right after gas station dude. And I feel like I went, well, that's fucking weird. And then I just kind of like went past that. It was weird to have a cutscene with a guy we've literally never interacted with again. Like, I've tried to talk to him, and it's just like, yeah, whatever, he works at the gas station. Like, that's still fucking weird. That's still fucking weird.
Does that mean you're an exception?
No. I don't think it does. I think the same rules apply to everybody.
Well, wait, then what about Adachi and Namatame?
I guess... I mean, they had to get gas at some point, I'm sure.
Those two could go inside TVs before all this stuff about personas, right?
Yeah.
What? Then Senpai and the other two could do it for some other reason?
Mm-hmm.
There must be something you're not remembering. Anything come to your mind, Senpai?
Remember that meme I sent you where Nanako was the big bad? Here it is. She set everything up into motion.
You get the power to enter TVs before your persona awakened. The same goes for Adachi and Namatame. Remember that Nanako gave you something this morning as you were about to leave. Okay.
A letter? Hey, this better not be another warning.
Oh, God.
I'd
Senator
like
is listed as Adachi? What?
He wants to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
What?
Huh? This is from jail? It's from Adachi.
I hadn't opened it, I just had it in my pocket. Okay.
I'm sure you're surprised to get this letter out of the blue.
Yeah!
I'm writing this because there's something I need to tell you.
I trust none of it.
Ever since I made it out alive, there are some things I understand now.
That was a weird sentence.
It's true that my game's over. As you all insisted at the time, I'll abide by the rules of this world. But as long as I'm in stir here, I can't clean up after myself. So I hope this will give you something to think about regarding this case. There's still this feeling I can't shake. It's about how it all started, about that midnight channel. Now I remember, someone told me about it when I first came to town, before I heard the rumors at the station. And I was intrigued when I noticed that something similar was written on Namatame's reports as well. But I can't remember who it was that told me.
Of course you fucking can't.
Since Namatame and I both gained our power after coming to Inaba, I have a feeling that has something to do with it.
I'm gonna be real mad. I'm gonna be real mad.
I don't know if any of this will be useful or not, but I hope it can help somehow.
There's still more, Jesus!
A long letter.
Yeah.
When I'm here, I think of Dojima-san, Nanako-chan, and you. A lot.
I don't like that.
Though my time with you didn't seem like much fun before. It's strange.
Dachi's well-organized words unfold on a piece of stationery paper.
Thank God that
Despite
paper's
it
not
all,
moving.
I'm
Right?
grateful to you. Thank you.
What the fuck?
But let me just say this.
There's a but.
You're a dumbass.
Okay, thank you.
You take the path you choose, and I'll think about what that means to me, too. I doubt I'll ever see you again, but stay healthy.
There's so many mixed messages happening.
Goodbye.
Ciao.
Letter ends there. Oh, I have a key item. What? What? No! What? What the fuck?
Did you think you could escape not maxing Adachi?
I thought it was worse. I thought I was just stuck at 9 and I had just like failed one at one point.
Nah.
Alright, well if I'm getting the sudden ability to do something, like I know there's like New Game Plus mode, but I feel like there's definitely some shit still coming. What the fuck? I forged a bond that can't be broken with a fucking serial killer. Great.
Yeah, you did.
Izanagi, wait, isn't Izanagi the name of like my original persona?
It is. Magatsu is Japanese for calamity. So
I don't like that.
So when you fought him in the TV world, that's why his persona looked like just like a red and angry version of yours.
Tempter of the Void? And now the music's back. Great. Yeah, who did we learn about the Midnight Channel from?
It's not very helpful to know that he can't remember who it was.
Yeah, it's not helpful, but at the same time, I'm afraid it is.
I'm not sure how to put it, but I kind of know the feeling. It's like... I don't know how to say this. Like something's connecting all these things. Something beyond what we can see.
Mm-hmm.
That world, the Midnight Channel, the ability to enter TVs. They all feel like separate things. You know what I mean?
Hey Jen.
First the
Yeah?
rumors, then the serial
I'm really glad you
murder,
took a break
followed
to go
by
to the
us
bathroom.
deciding to
Me
investigate the case.
too.
If they all really were separate, they wouldn't fit together like this, right? There has to be some kind of conductor behind everything.
So you think the person Adachi mentioned, the one who told him about the Midnight Channel, is that conductor?
Remember that little band girl you decided to not join band and went to drama instead? She's the conductor. This is what you get for ignoring me.
Oh, man.
Senpai, is there anything like that you can think of?
Alright, TV is where everything about this case started. What about the Midnight Channel from Chie a few days after coming to this town when she told you about the rumor? Adachi and Namatame heard about the Midnight Channel from someone immediately after coming to this town. When you think back, you feel as if something happened to you as well upon your arrival to your motherfucker. Yeah, there is something, for sure.
We were involved in a murder case last year, which we succeeded in solving. But the monster we fought last said we did well in playing our parts. Perhaps this means Adachi and Namatame were players as well. Could
Adachi
it be
wishes he
that
was
from
a
the
player.
beginning, this serial murder case was merely a portion of a much larger scheme? And none of the
You were the
people
red
who were
pieces in this
directly
chess
involved in
game.
the case
Fucking
ever
hell.
suspected it.
Hey, this scheme. Could it be the whole thing about filling both worlds with the fog and turning mankind into shadows? So someone was behind the scenes watching us. The culprits. And maybe even that monster.
That one garbage can looks like it has a face, and I hate it.
And he manipulated Adachi and Namatame
That's
at the
where the
very
broccoli
beginning
hides
so
to
everything
listen.
would come together perfectly?
That's who
Let's
told
go
us
out
about the
into
Midnight
town.
Channel, the
We
broccoli.
might find something.
Broccoli. Look into the
Although,
TV at
You may
midnight.
be the only one capable of noticing it.
I'm
Please
loaded
contact
in
the rest of us
potassium
should
and
you come across
iron.
anything.
Ooh.
God.
We can't say our goodbyes tomorrow with this hanging over our heads. Let's go figure this out.
Yep. Oh, man. Oh, man. I mean, immediately after coming to this town was Dojima and then Nanako, but I don't think it was either of them.
No. Oh, Jen. Okay, yeah, go see them. You made me really nervous there.
What? Oh, did I fuck up?
No, you're fine. Go talk to them. They're in the floodplain.
God. Yeah, leave Juness. Can I go save? Should I save, or should I do this for this
Do
and
this
then
first, and
okay.
then save. Yeah.
Hey guys.
Did you already meet all your friends?
Yes? I want to talk to you.
What's this all of a sudden?
Just remember about the first day you arrived in town.
The day you first came to town?
Yeah, a whole year ago. Please remember that.
Let's see. We were the first ones to greet you, right?
Uh-huh.
Did we stop somewhere on the way home?
Oh, motherfuck. Don't.
I'm pretty sure Nanako and I left home that afternoon, picked you up, and came straight back.
No, we stopped at the fucking gas station.
Now that I think back to that night, I was called back to work as soon as we got home, so I couldn't talk much. And the very next day, those strange murders started. Sheesh. Lots happened since then. It's been one heck of a year, hasn't it?
Yeah, it really has.
Hey, Big Bro. On the first day, didn't we stop at that place?
How does the 4-year-old remember?
Because she's the Justice Arcana.
I used the bathroom
Nothing escapes
there.
her.
When I got back to the car, you were talking to the weird attendant.
Even you know he's weird.
That's stranger danger. She again,
Yeah,
Justice.
when I first met you, I remember the gas attendant because he was weird.
Now that you mention it, I do remember that. I filled the tank before we went home, huh?
God damn it. Did I accidentally kind of like touch on it a little bit? Fucking hell.
Yeah, I do remember you talking to the attendant there. I didn't remember seeing him much before, so he stuck in my mind.
Other bitch.
But I don't know about calling him weird. It wasn't like he looked or acted funny. Yeah. Come to think of it, I never saw that guy again.
Alright, well that's fucking weird. God damn it.
It wasn't really that the attendant looked weird, but after you talked to him, you looked sick, Big Bro.
Like super cool?
No, I wrote it here in my diary. That's sick. Like bad.
Don't you remember? you on the way home. Are you carsick? You said you were okay, but that attendant, he was just a little scary for some reason.
God damn it.
Well, I didn't know about that. But honestly, I'm surprised you're asking all these questions. I thought you came here just to reminisce.
Yeah, definitely that.
So, why are you looking for the person you met first? Is something going on with that attendant? Do you know him?
Oh, God. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Because, like, on the one hand, game brain is like, yes, it's clearly important because we're talking about this. So it's like, yes, it might be important. But I'm also wary of saying that to Dojima with how this game takes information that you put into it and runs with it. This is no big deal. James, am I going to break anything if I click this?
No, you'll be fine.
Cool.
I see. Well, just remember that you leave tomorrow.
Yes, thank you for that
I
reminder.
don't know what you're up to, but you should come back home early.
Yeah, I don't want to.
There are some dark clouds on the horizon. We might get some rain soon.
I'm sure that's what they mean. I understand.
Okay.
First place you stopped when you came to town was the gas station. Maybe some there will jog your memory. I'm gonna go save.
You should go save.
Is this a good place to end?
No, it's not a good place to end.
All right.
You'll thank me later.
Okay. I trust you.
So, yep, save your game. You know what you should really do? I think you haven't said goodbye to Igor yet. And that door is right there.
No. All right.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay, yeah, you're talking to me.
How may I help you?
I don't know, man. You tell me.
You have solved the mystery and deflected the disaster that so nearly fell upon you.
Did I, though?
Is there something else beyond this you need our assistance with?
There's one last thing.
Intriguing. So, is there still something that leaves you unsatisfied?
Let's go let
What
that
may
go.
that be?
Yeah. I mean, Margaret and Marie are here.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to
Well
step
then,
out for a second.
Let's take a look and see what it is you might be sensing.
What? Sir? Oh. Bunch of flying symbols.
Wow. That's a lot.
Ah, this is a surprise. These are shards of power, allowing one to see through to the truth of things without being swayed by hollow rumors. Interesting. Indeed, you have come here today for a reason. Then I shall play my part as well.
Crack that nose of yours and get started.
Yeah.
That is a crystal of power, which you have nurtured through your journey.
The fuck?
An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
Okay.
Oh, Vasile wants that.
Just not before he talks to Gwen.
Right.
For reasons.
Of course.
Don't worry about it.
For reasons, yeah.
Gwen is
Absolutely.
only truthful.
Yeah, of course.
Excuse me. She's always honest.
Hey,
She's always honest to a priest.
I remembered something about myself.
Oh, okay.
I was born a long, long time ago.
Yeah, got that.
I was the unconscious wish shared by people's minds.
Yep, we picked that up.
To protect the world of man, walk the path of man, fulfill the wish of the world. That was my role.
Mm-hmm.
But people changed. People stopped wishing for truth and life. Or maybe they just stopped paying attention. Eventually, the me that wanted to protect humanity and the me that wanted to fulfill humanity's wish couldn't stay as one. The desires of man had no bounds, and one day, my other half became its own existence, much larger than myself. I was left behind,
with no power or memories. I became a tiny fragment, incapable of even clearing the fog without giving my own life to do so. 'Cause the rest, you already know. Without my powers, I became a tool, manipulated by the other me. You already know, huh?
Yeah, totally. I knew all that.
For sure. Yeah, 100%.
Just like we knew that beating you up in the TV world was going to save you. Totally knew that too.
Yeah, like for sure.
The cause of it all. The one who created the Midnight Channel and gave you the power to enter the TV. The real puppet master, who tried to fill both worlds with fog, using me and the Sagiri. If you don't defeat her, the world will never be truly clear of that fog.
Great! Who is it?
Go. Follow what you believe in. The truth is right in front of you.
Great!
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice.
This feels like some D&D shit right here, and I don't like it.
Good foreshadowing for Saturday.
Yeah, I don't like that. I like super don't like that for a variety of reasons. I'm excited for Saturday, but I'm very, very fucking nervous.
Oh, it's just RP. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's just... Anyways.
At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
How marvelous.
God, I forgot how much I hate your face.
It seems that you will reveal the journey's true end, one beyond our predictive power. Now go to the place where everything began.
It's either the fucking train station or the gas station. Like, those are my choices.
Those are your choices.
Fuck. Oh, it's raining now. That's not good. Hey, I'm gonna save. James, do I keep going? James?
Sorry, my screen completely froze. Did you say something?
I said, do I keep going?
Just, if you have 5 minutes,
Okay.
it's a good place.
Hello, person! Yeah, I need something. The fucking truth! Yeah, is this where I went first? Yeah. Uh-huh. Do you know Namatame? Yeah, real tragedy. Yeah, case was solved. It's great. Have you met those two? It's a weird question to ask. I don't know if it was right here, but I might have met them before. Been in this town for a long time, so yeah, there's a good chance. It's not like I knew them personally. Mind leaving me alone? Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep talking to you. Hey! I should leave me alone. Did you miss that? Did you do anything to them? To those two? I mean, to be fair, I didn't say the other person's name at any point. I said one name. So, like, that's fucking a thing. I remember now. I think I met them when they first came to town. Greeted them saying, "Welcome to Inaba." That's all. Just that. But your music changed, so it's not just that. What about it? What did you do to me? Don't you remember? Ah, fuck! Met you here when you first came to town and did the same thing as what I did to those two. Fuck! Greeted you, that's all, remember? Talked for a couple of minutes. Mind if I ask you something? I do mind, but please ask anyways. Wow, these questions. You're full of shit. Full shit. There's some other bullshit happening. Something that's bothering you about the time when we first met? Yes, there is. I'm going with that. Amazing. You've reached me at last. Fuck!
Oh.
Let's drop the charade. To be quite honest, yes, James?
It will make for a wonderful cliffhanger for next week.
I fucking hate it. I was waiting for you to
No,
come. Gross. Adachi, Namatame.
The 5th time someone said that to you today.
Yeah, that's been happening a lot today. I feel like maybe I should go to a doctor.
They can give you a medal.
It is I who awaken that power within you three. The ones who had potential. Having said that, I am rather surprised. Oh no. Oh no. What's happening?
You really are troublesome.
Hello. God, you look so evil.
Not only did you defeat the two Sagiri I snuck into Adachi and Namatame, but you even saved that stunted dwarf of a life.
I heard about you.
It's such a foolish thing. What good is saving her life? She is but rubbish, suitable only for getting rid of that pointless fog.
Okay.
Hmm? Don't tell me she was still carrying that around. Oh, excuse me. I was talking about that bamboo comb you have on you.
What about it?
It seems you don't know who gave her that comb either. That comb is a symbol of the separation we went through.
Ah, fuck. Remember that Kanji's mother mentioned that when you visited Tatsumi Textiles with Marie, it's an old belief that combs have the power to cause separation.
How foolish. That comb was a curse. And to think she treasured it all this time. She must have been desperate for something to cling to. There's a limit to how irresponsible you can get.
Don't you look down on Marie.
Hmm? And what are you going to do about it?
Fucking punch him.
The last battle
Right in the
wasn't
face.
enough for you. You certainly have the powers I was expecting.
That's what Rise said.
Hey. Why did you choose me?
For your special potential, of course. Your friends were drawn to the spark I stirred in you. That's why they're here now, with their awakened powers. Still, I didn't think you'd make it all the way to me. Indeed, I never expected this at all. You're really something. What? You don't remember?
Why did we step towards each other? Are we gonna kiss? What's
When
going
you
on?
first came to town,
I
gave
mean,
your
that's a
power
good way of
gentle
solving your
push.
problems.
Yeah.
just like this.
Oh no. Fuck.
Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs. Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student.
No.
Oh!
That's why I don't shake.
No!
That's why I don't shake people's hands.
It's a good choice, good course of action. Good rule.
You're not the only one I welcomed to town with a handshake greeting. I did the same for a few other outsiders like you. A handful of strangers were more than sufficient to stimulate a small place like this.
Gross.
But it seems the stimulus was stronger than I imagined.
Gross.
That's what
Enough
Rise
to
said.
envelop this town with fog, and later lift it. Not only that, you now stand before me as if your assigned part wasn't enough. What for?
To learn the truth.
What will grasping the truth do for
The
you?
fog came back!
Yeah, sure did.
Why such greed? I guess it's the foolish nature of being mortal.
Oh god, it's getting worse. Oh, what?!
I am Izanami.
Wait! Isn't that my persona? My original one?
Your original persona is Izunagi.
Oh god, okay, good. Alright, I'm less panicked now.
Oh. Yeah,
I mean, like, I'm still panicked, but, like, less
Okay.
panicked.
Yeah. Hey, do you remember that?
Sagiri, ruler of the fog, is merely an aspect of myself that I birthed long ago.
Hey, Hey Jen, you remember when you went on that that little trip to the Persona 3 setting and you had that lecture with the guy with glasses? And he was talking about the founding deities of Japan, about Izanagi and Izanami, and like the whole Persephone and Orpheus in the underworld, and how Izanami kind of became evil when she was trapped in the underworld, and they kind of like a bitter rivalry started from that.
Yeah. No, now that you say that, yeah.
Yeah, and your persona is Izanagi, you know, and this person is claiming to be Izanami, and yeah.
I also appreciate the subtle nod to the outfit that Marie had going on in the Hollow Forest with like the crisscrossy bits. Yeah.
You awakened to a power I had not imagined. You defeated the two Sagiri and the one fragment born from me. And now here you stand, face to face with me. I can no longer ignore this situation as mere foolishness. This may be fate, as decreed by the world. Very well. This time I shall pit my full strength against you.
Uh-oh.
But in return, you must come prepared to follow through in your futile resistance. I'll be waiting for you there.
Well, fuck.
Isn't that like a much better cliffhanger for next week?
God damn it. Maybe
You know, and you know what the horrible thing is, Jen? I'm on the Persona Reddits, and there are so many people who post like when they beat the game, like what an amazing game, what an incredible journey, and they only got the normal ending, and they didn't experience any of this. And everyone in that community is like, "Yep, you sure did, champ. You experienced it. You got the whole thing."
Oh man.
Just disappear?
So did y'all see the floating bitch, or?
Wait, don't tell me.
No, I'm gonna fucking tell you. You told your gathered friends. What? Okay. Yep.
So, it wasn't over after all.
Yeah.
You're saying this so-called Izanami is the conductor, and she's waiting for us in the other world?
Yeah.
If we don't beat her, I'm sure it'll all happen again.
Oh, okay. The others aren't far off, so I'll call them up.
Do we not have a group text chain at this point?
Yeah, will ya? Tell him this is really gonna close the case.
Right.
Carl, you're right. This
We'll
game never
defeat her and
ends.
Put an end to this
Jesus
for
Christ.
sure this time. All right. Then once we're all ready, let's meet up at Junes.
No. You finally discovered the true cause for everything that happened. Must defeat this Izanami who waits for you in that other world if Izanami truly gave birth to Amino Sagiri. And as long as Izanami is left alone, the time will definitely fall into the fog again someday. And if that were to happen, everyone, all those precious to you, would become mere shadows. This is the most important task you have faced, and it must be taken care of before leaving town. Must ensure complete peace for this town where you've lived with everyone. Fucking great.
I like that the game had the forethought of like, hey, you know what? They're gonna be on this. Let's give them a really boring lecture when they're on their field trip. Let's tell them exactly how the game is going to end. You missed your save point.
Yeah, I went, wait, this is what's happening. All right.
And you know what? Maybe let's call it there.
Yeah.
So next week, Jen will beat the game.
Is that really?
You will. Next week is the last game.
Hot damn. Fuck. That's wild. I need to go back and look at the archives and see exactly when the first one was.
When the first what was?
When the first stream was of this game.
It was a bit ago.
Yeah, it was a bit ago. But anyways, James, thank you.
Jen,
for hanging out with me.
Thank you for having me on your penultimate episode of Persona 4.
Fuck, I can't believe we're actually almost done. This is gonna be wild.